This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
What's up, chat? Who is ready for a climactic final battle for the end of the 8TC 2025? Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Where are we out of this weekend? We are out of Cleveland, Tennessee for the 8TC event by the Dice Head Games venue, actually, who's been very gracious host this weekend.
This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
So it looks like our captain's meeting for the morning is just about to start. About 15 minutes away from our pairing process. As we've done all weekend, we're going to watch the 2 teams go through their pairings before we dive into one game as our feature match. We did get a request to put from the Midwest Monstars team to put their Dark Angels player on stream, so that might be what we end up getting. Depends on what the players agree to. I will say, though, that in general, I think that the feature match games this weekend have been some of the best that we've ever streamed. The level of skill on display on the top table at this event has been incredible. Some ridiculously close games on literally all of our rounds. We did have some technical hitches last round, which is unfortunate, but there still was an incredibly tight game between OBS and Sphalank and Scintillating Legion. Hopefully we get some cool matches this time around, too. Lists are available in the chat in the video description, by the way, folks, who want to go check out the team lists. I should put them in the robot, too. Just give you some Eldari. Yeah, unfortunately, in team events, we have less control over who gets on the feature table. Yeah, I'm on the list for ATC New York. I'll also be at the ATC Finals, which is in. Double check my calendar. I think I'm going to be co-streaming with Wargames Live that weekend, like we did last year, actually. That is April, and last weekend of April. Oh no, excuse me, that's ATC Florida. June. We're gonna have a packed streaming schedule, chats. I have to take a couple weeks off streaming for Adepticon. I will be at Adepticon for those who are there, but I won't be live streaming. But I'll be after that. I'll be at Battletand Alzheimer's second week of April into Nerd Bar GT, then ATC Florida. So 3 weeks in a row. Lots and lots of live streaming, folks. I hope you're ready.
This is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Don't forget to check out our sponsor chats. Sponsor links are available in the video description. ! Sponsors as well will get you there. Highly recommend checking out the Mayhem Gaming Convention, especially if you're into old school style gaming conventions. It's a lot of really interesting sort of game master games, a lot of historical energy, but there's also some more modern stuff. Gaslands, I know, usually has a showcase there. One Page Rules usually gets a couple different games, but also, of course, their 40k team tournament. Drop the Demon Prince on foot to get a Land Raider. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it. I'm going to play some Emperor's Children games this week, I think, Chan, on Twitch. Go follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/TacticalTortoise. Probably do some theory crafting with the new Emperor's Children now that we have what looks to be a final points list. Faction's actually really interesting with their current points values. I do think some stuff is probably still under or overcosted. But their battle line units being relatively efficient. Flawless blades are pretty efficient as well. Makes it kind of exciting. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, most likely. I'll be best armies in 40k, and then I got to travel home, so it's gonna be a lot of driving for me. But Tuesday I'll probably play, depending on how my event schedule goes. Because we also have Black Crusade Online going right now. We are undefeated going into round 2. So I'll have to schedule a round for that as well. Come up and stream GHO Canada. Yeah, Worker, if you're interested, I can send you my info packet. I haven't streamed in Canada yet. At least not 40k. Could probably find some War Machine on here from way back in the day. How long is your drive home? Gonna be about 12 hours. We're about 750 miles away. Thoughts on the Emperor's Children Demon Detachment? I think it's cute, but I don't think it's much more than that, to be honest. I think it's like fun, and it'll be fun for some people. And there's a little bit of power in there. The demon data sheets are a little sad. Try to butter up the TO. Yeah, have them contact me. My business email's on my in-stream info, or just like DM me on Discord. That also works. We can try to set it up. Dr. Leo, playing your first GT next week. Any suggestion for clock management? Keep it next to the dice roller. That's the biggest one. If you feel like you are getting... generally speaking,
this coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem
folks.
Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Couple things. If you find yourself sort of getting into analysis paralysis mode, your subconscious brain is often better at playing 40k than you are. Oftentimes, the first plan you come up with in a turn is the most optimal plan. So don't think about it too hard. If you sit there thinking about your plan for 15 minutes, usually you'll just end up going with whatever you did first. So if you're trying to save time, don't just sort of play with your gut. Also, don't take unnecessary attacks if you're low on time. I see a lot of people being like, oh, I should resolve all my pistol attacks. Make sure I get all the value out of my plasma pistols or something. But if you're low on time, don't do that. Just skip it. Skip it and move your models. That's a big one. Playing Tau, hopefully being monophase will help. Yeah, it does help a little bit. Tau tends to play long games, though. Because a lot of times they play maneuver games until they try to win towards the end of the round 5. And so you can end up with a long sort of clock time. If you would really want to be short on clock, play Chaos Knights. Okay, a lot of Chaos Knight games last about 90 minutes and then they're done. You get to go home, go to the bar, get a drink. Win or lose. But I hope you have fun at your first GT. One of the tournament play, one of the coolest experiences in tabletop games, in my opinion. A lot of RTT experience. Yeah, a lot of times I find the GT is like In many cases, it's like cutting the first round or two off an RTT. Like the level of, or your average sort of game experience at a GT is like playing a semifinals or a finals game at an RTT in like round one, and then it goes up from there. So if you're ready for that, if you 3-0 your RTTs, or you play in those brackets, you're probably going to be fine. We got some team cheers going up, chat. I think we are going to be ready to get started with the pairing process momentarily here, folks.
Noted band account donated $1.99 through Super Chat. What happened to Squats and Half Eldar?
Squats became Votan. That one's easy. For a hot minute, they became Demiurge, but then Demiurge have been like kind of soft retconned, I think. I don't know. They kind of disappeared. Half Eldar, I think, are still canonical. But I believe that the lore has made them exceptionally rare. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Not a banned account. Good job remaining unbanned.
This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Noted band account donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Is Lean Boss a potential future chapter master?
All right, gents, we are ready to go. Team captains are preparing. Let's get this show on the road.
DC dice. All right, we down? We ready?
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's do it.
Demons and Death Guard. Down, United Midwest. Putting down their Chaos Demons player. That is Nick Keever on Legion of Excess. Death Guard getting rocked by Chris Adams for Midwest Monstars. We watched him play a pretty exciting game against Tyranids earlier.
Regardless.
This is also an option. I don't know. The problem is where else are we going to hide? That matrix looks pretty okay, so like I don't think we.
Our guard is mad.
Yeah, guard's mad.
He's going to look because he wants to see what's going on. He wants to see the pairings.
I think either of these are fine. So.
Can I see your
What?
Sorry. There's where it pulls the matrix down
Oh,
to.
for the stream? Okay.
I think based on this, we want to.
Okay. Me and which one? Oh, sorry.
Not a bad again is Leandros, a potential future chapter master. Do chaplains become chapter masters yet? I don't know lore
So
stuff.
we won't have access to anything.
I know, right?
I think it's these two.
Sure.
Technologic. We get ready? All right.
So demons getting given Necrons and Eldari from Midwest Monsters. Astral Charm Space Marines potentially going into Death Guard.
Dick, we got TTSs here at home.
I got 4 tables in the basement.
I got the
Yep.
right there with you.
Play that one, so the other one home.
That's right. Yeah, we'll let you guys know tomorrow what the final score is.
Roll-off's going to matter here because I think both tables are going to want the same layout. So. What they hand us back.
Do we know which table we're going to see? So we don't know. Currently, we're set for layout 5. That may change if the players request it. There has been a request to put Kyle McCord from Midwest Monsters on. Their team was asking if they could put him on the
What they pick. It rebuilds
on the stream table, and that's totally up to both the players and the judges. So we may get Dark Angels.
Flippity flop, elves and rains. Yep.
Looks like demons and Eldari.
Jimmy rolled up, big man.
And we've seen Nick Keever play this one several times.
No, it was the right. It was the right.
The keeper's trying to grab that motherfucking plane out of this guy.
Well, it's not even that. It's the.
Not a bad again.
7, you've got that
Kato
mission.
Sicarius, solo Death Guard army.
And then you
Yeah,
got
these teams are both undefeated.
Nick.
I believe they both have a draw on their record, but they are both the top number 1 and number 2 placement so far. There is a small chance that if these teams draw,
the new matrix here.
the SCFCG team, which is could sneak up and take the spot.
The nice thing I like about the tablet for this is I can turn the tablet's internet connection off, and so the tablet's just not connected to the internet at all during pairings. Okay. Yep. That's fine. I don't actually think there's a double pin on it. I don't think this is real for Alex. I think he actually could win this. So I don't actually think Alex is double pinned. We could defend with him here if we wanted. They would put Orks into him.
I think this is the only one I don't want. Maybe open the that one for now.
I think they're defending here with that as well. in my opinion. I think they're going to fend with this. So I think we actually might want Alex here.
Oh, we're gonna have a fun game. No judges needed right here.
I think Alex just rejects that if they hand it to him, and otherwise it's fine.
My thinking is if we go for me,
Yep.
we can have this.
Yeah, we actually just play side by side the whole time.
Okay. All right. Okay. We'll stick with it.
Is the Dark Angels list a Stormlands? It is not. It is a Gladius Task Force. It is an actual Dark Angels Gladius Task Force, though. It's including Deathwing Knights, Inner Circle Companions, Land Raider Redeemers, all the cool Dark Angels technology. Kind of a classic build. Lore accurate Kaldor Drago. Solos Mortarion.
Yes.
Carves his name into the
I
Primarch's
just want to make
heart.
sure you guys had
You're good, you're good,
had a
you're
chance to choose the mission there. We'll get to
Second round defenders being placed. Astra Militarum and Tyranids. Tyranids coming out of United
Tanks are a little
United Midwest. It's Yoko Johansson running an invasion fleet that's monster heavy.
No, I should pick this mission, shouldn't I?
Interestingly, the Astra Militarum was David Clark on the side of the table for Midwest Monstars is actually running Combined Regiment or Combined Arms, as it's now called, rather than the now a little bit more popular Bridgehead Strike. But we saw several Combined Arms lists being played to make use of their synergies with vehicles largely. And that allows you to build a really, really powerful sort of armor skew, which is great for these tiering metrics. Team cheers going down in the background here, chat.
I can't hear you over them. Okay, yeah. I cannot hear you. I'm deaf. So put down whichever two you think are right. Okay, then the other two.
I don't know what's happening, chat. I think they're just getting hyped up for the final game here.
Ready?
A couple teams in the background doing a cheer off. Necrons and Eldari put into Astra Militarum. Custodes and Orks put into Tyranids. That's a...
Okay.
No, you should get a win here for talking. We're using a big resource here, so we need a big...
This is actually a really fascinating Orc list, by the way. It's Jim Orr running an Orc Dread Bomb for Midwest Monstars. With a Gorkanaut.
Yeah, and you can take it if
Absolutely wild inclusion here, but lots of tank busters, lots of shock attack guns to fight into these Tyranid monsters.
But Orcs are...
It is a Warhammer Haka, basically, chat. It's a Waga. Waga.
I can take Orks.
Okay, they shoot really hard with that Gorkanaut.
I know how the Custodian game will go.
How will it go?
15-5+.
Okay. Then I think we just take the Custodians and take the 15. Like, if we just have guaranteed points on the board, let's just take the guaranteed points.
Yoko Johansson sounds extremely confident in this matchup. It is a Solar Spearhead.
I don't want spikes.
From Scott Sasser from Midwest Monsters. We watched that play a ridiculous game against Death Guard.
And then this will go here
in the
with
last round.
Oh boy.
Do you guys have yours chosen already?
Yep, we're good.
Okay, we're gonna reject check that.
And that's the slot.
This.
Now that we know who's got the roles, we can just put stuff in slots. All right, we got Eldari, and we got Custodes.
Tyranids versus Custodes. Eldari playing Astra Militarum.
No, we have.
Nope.
Oh, I totally did it backwards, didn't I? Yeah. I'm a dum dum. I was sitting over here thinking I was so clever and putting stuff in the right order, and then did it wrong.
I'm watching your shit.
Boys, don't worry, I'm just stupid.
Here you go, Austin.
So as we have discussed earlier in the tournament, we're using a really a unique pairing method for the ATC events now. As is standard with these team events, the defending player, the player who is placed up forward in this pairing process usually gets to choose the table layout. However, the attacker in these
Nick like 7.
in this format then chooses one of 2 missions for each of those layouts. So you can create situations where you can either recoup what looks like a bad terrain layout with a good mission selection, or you can try to pin armies into mission selections that are bad for them.
Oh, there's hand sanitizer. Oh, that's the best part.
Dropping this down?
They're debating missions.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Have you guys picked this table yet?
They have not.
No, that's what they're debating this mission.
Linchpin. Dave, you got linchpin. Yes.
So currently layout 1 is our stream, our show match table chat, but we may end up changing that based on the players' preferences. It's like layout 5 just got placed for Eldari versus Astra Militarum.
The problem is now this. The problem was always that. I think we're going to get forced to defend. I think we need to third defend here to avoid you getting pinned back.
Head Judge JD over here showing us some card tricks.
I don't want you to get 20 out.
I don't know what's happening over there. I did talk to some of the team captains at the beginning of the round. They said that one of the considerations in a matchup like this where the two teams are pretty evenly matched is individual player skill too. So some of the consideration, and as we can tell, both of these are sort of Midwest United States teams. Both of these groups of players are pretty used to seeing each other on the competitive table. And for that reason, a lot of their consideration in each of these pairings is trying to select for a sort of matchup skill, matchup knowledge, and putting themselves not into necessarily the best position for their faction or their army archetype to win, but also in the best position for the player who's piloting that army to win. Which is, I think, a pretty interesting approach, and it's very realistic, given that sometimes teams will just beat their opponent even if their pairing process isn't that great. And United Midwest, especially here, is doing their best to prevent that from occurring.
not a big upsell with this. Is thinking a dance table, is that the idea? Who has next map pick? So we won all of it?
We won.
1, 2, 2, 1.
So we'll have next pack pick.
We can go for a dance table here, or is that with this? How do we take the play? Is this going to be pretty good?
Yeah. We have to either accept it, and if they attack with the plan, we're. All right. If they defend, we attack there. If they don't defend, we accept. Otherwise, we can't attack that.
Double check. Double check. Checkmate.
Sorry. Death Guard.
Aladdin.
I think we jam him, but
I'm all right.
yep.
I can't fully commit to sitting down. Ready?
Yep.
Marines and Death Guard.
So that's a Dark Angels getting put forward for Midwest Monstars versus Death Guard from United Midwest as the next set of defenders. I'm going to choose 2 attackers. The unchosen attackers from this pairing
Matt is probably the only that
will then
is this. That Matt's probably the only that doesn't want the points. Everyone else is fine.
will then move to the fall through pairings.
I could try and pull a fast one and go for that.
Matt can at least play the game.
Join to Marines, is that Dark Angels, right?
Yeah, it's Dark Angels.
So then
It's Deathwing Knights. It's a Redeemer. It's Azure with Inner Circle Companions. It is,
this just beats it.
and that outshoots it, and it'll ignore. He can ignore mods on the DDAs and just shoot Deathwing Knights to that reactivation. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we send that. I just want to verify this card. That's the card I expect.
Check. All
All
right.
right, do all the things.
So Orks get put in both attacker positions. Our fall through pairing is Astra Militarum into Necrons. That's the Tesseract Vault Necrons that we just saw yesterday.
Here's what's left. So everyone feels okay into the Neds. The Orks, Alex does not want to play. I think Alex would be more okay than he expects, but Alex doesn't want to play it. So Dan said he won small into the Orks, so let's just take it. Yeah, just take a dense table, hide from it.
Groovy, you ready?
The big reveal.
Let's go, Jim. Let's go, baby. I'm embarrassed for you, Dan. I'm embarrassed for you.
So that's Stephen Pamprine from United Midwest into Kyle McCord playing Dark Angels. Necrons, it's Alex Ng from United Midwest versus Tyranids.
And you pick all the rest of the
Death Guard
all the rest of the measures.
versus Orcs. That's Death Guard fighting into that
quick.
Morkanaut.
That's the wrong button.
Meet you at what table?
Really cool Orc list. Definitely get a peek at that list in action on our side cameras.
You attacked with Orcs and Tyranids. We accepted Orcs.
Do you have a preference on what goes on stream?
Not currently, no.
I think McCord said that he wanted to be on stream.
McCord can stream, yeah.
That's totally up to you guys.
Is that here with that? Is that Pamprine?
Yeah, he's already been on stream.
Yeah, great, yeah.
Pam, so you
Looks like we might get Orcs and Dark Angels.
all right, cool.
inside. Burden. On 8.
I don't even know what the fuck burden the trust is.
Guard, baby, guard.
Dan, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
So it sounds like I think we are going to be getting Dark Angels and
You took
Orks. They are just
3,
the mission tree layout
1, 2, 3 in the
for
pool.
for that pairing. Before conferring with the judges, because we may have to switch the terrain. That's all right. So give us a moment here, chat.
My question, or you can do perk, or you can make him choose Scorch and perk on this.
All right, so let's put it over
like-
here, and he'll get the mission sent in a minute.
You should pick. You get the win here. I'm not going to win.
Looks like Necrons and Astra Militarum chose layout 1.
Can you send me Matt, please?
I mean, it's not like
Just take it with you.
I don't want to move it till then.
So we will need to get a shake up here.
They put prawns down as the last trap. You'll have mission choice on table 1.
Pick victory. Pick victory.
Ritual becomes drawish. Yeah, sure. So play drop is like who has shit at the end, right? Okay, then ritual, then we'll do the thing. My spread.
Yeah, so fully
which
laid
layout
out
to decide
pairings here,
where.
chat.
So I'm just waiting to see all the
Moving
layouts
from
so I can put it
left
into the
to
spreadsheet
right,
and
Astra
turn it
Militarum
off.
versus Necrons. Obviously, the
Yeah,
players are
you guys
choosing
waiting
their
to put off
terrain
the
layouts
table.
right now. So that's Astra Militarum combined.
The last 2 layouts, the last 3 layouts are 1, 2, and 3, and they put Matt on 1, so it's going to be 2 or it's going to be 3.
I believe that is a bridgehead. It is. So United Midwest rocket a bridgehead strike into Necron's Obeisance Phalanx. It's a lot of 2 damage plasma. That's going to probably bounce off some Necron vehicles. But an interesting thing about those
Temprine.
about those Necrons is that they do have, or about the Militarum is they have a lot of mines, and a lot of mortal wound action. Necrons versus Tyranids getting put down. Orks versus Space Marines and Stephen Pamprines. Tactical Brigade versus Space Marine Gladius Task Force and Dark Angels.
Yeah.
The United Midwest with Necrons are Star Shatter Arsenal. Death Guard versus Orc Dread Mob. Then Tyranid Invasion Fleet versus Adeptus Custodi Solar Spearhead. Eldari from United Midwest. Is Austin Howell running an aspect host into Astra Militarum. That is the combined regiment. It's an interesting pick right there. Then Space Marines versus Death Guard. That is the Benjamin Fredrickson's Ultramarines into Death Guard. Last, so then at least Demon Legion of Excess versus Eldari on the side of the table for Midwest Monstars, which is a Devotee to Vieniad detachment. So that's Yanari. Looks like the judges are clearing off the our main table here. So we are going to get confirmation on our stream matchup momentarily, chat. I'm going to put you back to the pre-stream roll for a hot minute. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and I will see you in a moment. Cheers.
This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit !point sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Okay, chat. I hope you're ready. We are about to get started with Kyle McCord versus Stephen Pampreen, Gladius Task Force Dark Angels versus Ork Tactical Brigade. That is our feature match for the game. Let's dive in.
So I'm going to put 1 unit of...
Players doing their battle formations momentarily here.
Strike. I'm going to start everything else on the board. I'll put it down.
Intermission music sounds like it should be Black Ops Call of Duty. Hell yeah, dude.
Please remind me to do this. I'll do that before we start. Sounds good? All right. Let's go ahead and put... you have no way to deep strike within 6, is that correct?
That's correct.
I'm going to position these so that they cannot be shot and so that they're screening out the back here.
We wanted some high energy pre-roll music for this high energy, high octane team event. So we are on Scorched Earth today for this game, folks. Players can only score 10 victory points on primary as normal.
The clock, we got 3:20 left.
Back to you.
However,
Intercessors?
Yeah, they are.
they do have an action to score some additional
You know what?
victory points. They can action to destroy objectives, gaining additional victory points if they are...
Oh, I need a home objective.
Oh, yeah. I brought one over, but then...
I have one I can...
Oh, yeah, I left it over there because I'm a goof.
I think they stole my objectives
Measurement.
table, too.
Uh,
Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, by the way.
Wall there.
Appreciate that, buddy.
10.
You can put...
but they'll score a variable amount of points based on where the objective they destroy is. If they destroy it in the no man's land, they'll get 5
I
points.
also
If they
have
destroy
the
enemy
pale
home
strike and deep
objective,
strike. I should have said that.
this is much easier to do. It's normally a full round action unless you are on the bottom of round 5, in which case it completes at the end of the game. So it is actually pretty easy for the player going second to score a ton of victory points.
All right. Missing some guys. Always fun.
It is Tactical Brigade again, Chance. It is, in fact, Stephen Pampreen, this time on the other side of the
I
battlefield.
got 1, 2, 3 down.
Okay.
He has returned. Man loves being streamed. He loves showing off how good he is with Orks, winning with secret missions and stuff.
Some flash kits down.
Ballistas down.
Let's put some.
Our Storm Boys in 10s aren't that common.
Quite-
That's true. However,
I heard that's quite the astrology dance, and I was like, I don't think that's quite what he said. There should be no line across this way, to the best of my knowledge. Right across here, even if you bring some truck up here.
Oh, so I'd have to be in front of this line to shoot past this line?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making
I
sure.
don't know the maps that well, so.
I just wanted to make sure we were both clear on that.
Okay.
Man, my hands are a little shaky. I hate that. You ever get that morning thing where it's like,
How far do they move?
these fellers, 12. These move 8.
8.
Remember, I can't advance and shoot.
Yep. So you can get a big 14. You can get to that corner pretty easily.
Oh, yeah. If you'd like to get that party started, I would love to get that party started.
See those wiggly eyes on that one?
Oh, yeah. This guy, I like this guy. He's got a fourth eye.
Oh, yeah?
Enhanced targeting.
Enhanced target, yeah.
I think we'll end up with that.
Everything.
So the Tactical Brigade, as I was mentioning before, does give those
Play that one this
Storm
morning.
Boys
I like
battle
that
line.
one, Steven. Gets me one step closer to the edge. Gonna eat a crepe. My version's better though, because it has crepes incorporated into it, and I like that a lot.
And crepe-orated even. So what Steven uses these a lot for is sort of acting as disruption
1, 2,
pieces.
3, 4, 5 down.
So the big 10-man squads can use the impact attack stratagem to act like assault intercessors, jump back assault intercessors. And that actually adds pretty significantly to their damage output. Obviously, mortal wounds much more effective than extra attacks.
Gonna eat a crepe. Out of curiosity, since we were already playing this, was this a match that you wanted?
This was my 4th on the Matrix.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna adjust this to be in line with the other one, if that's okay.
I actually don't know which way it's supposed to be.
Oh, I'm just saying that. No, I'm saying just the edge.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, you're good? Okay. Put some bikes. These guys are going to hide behind their battle wagon friend and stay on.
Thanks for the kind words about the overlay chance.
Line you were just measuring for these guys.
Sounds good. There's another ballistas.
Oh.
Nice battle mat for Scorched Earth as well. You're not wrong. That's true.
And then
I don't know what the Orks and the Dark Angels want in this desolate wasteland. I guess Art of War, free Art of War subscriptions.
anything, right?
What's sorry?
I'm trying to remember.
Just rewatched Dune. Really want to make an Emperor's Children Army painted up like Sardaukar. I was just having a discussion with somebody yesterday, actually, about a mega battle event, an apocalypse event I played in when I was about 16.
I don't think you're able to shoot.
I was a little baby playing Tyranids.
Sure, because again.
And I went to a little gaming event, and they had an apocalypse mega battle. It was like 25,000 points aside or something.
Okay, this will be my.
And a guy showed up with maybe one of the most gorgeous armies I'd ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, that's your last one. Nice. Okay.
And it was Dune themed. I think it was a Scout Space Marine army. It was all Space Marine Scouts, but they were converted out of Eldar Guardians, and they had like ponchos and stuff. And the Eldar sort of mesh armor was painted like it was still suits, and they had the little masks modeled on. They had I think a rhino or a transport that was modeled as one of the hover cars that they used.
How
And then the land raiders for the army were modeled as sandworms. This was back in like 4th edition, so there wasn't really anything else to model to use as a sandworm. A lot more options now. But he had a special base that was like he made up. He like laser cut for them specifically, so it conformed to the dimensions of a land raider. And then had this big sandworm on top with the guy riding it. It was maybe the most gorgeous and creative army I'd ever seen in my life.
We'll just make sure we're still within 6 of this bad boy.
The objective. Okay.
And then I got 2 drops. I got 1 drop left.
Okay. I actually might have to scooch this guy a little bit.
That is outrageous, Steven, and I am so angry.
Sorry. I need this whole squad to be able to embark here, is the issue.
Again, man, I'm here to play a nice, clean, lovely game. I'm not an angle shooter. I play honest Marines. I don't play gross Ultramarines that some people put on their teams. Steven?
I mean, the amount of bullying we had to do to get him to want to play good matchups.
I know. Well, I have fully approved bullying. Would you like to redeploy before the game begins?
I would.
What an offhand comment.
I got 3 redeploys. Got some easy ones. Take this guy.
Come on. I knew he. I thought. You know. I kind of thought he was gonna leave.
We're gonna be. This is. Can we fix however this is? Because I think this is supposed to be a little out. I think this is.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as we both understand what's going on here. Let me grab my tape measure here.
Yeah, just wait. He's gonna be within 6 to hop on that.
I understand that. So you might need to be a touch closer. 14.
Well, I don't know if this is accurate.
Here's 14 and 10.
So that's there.
I think the terrain's just a touch off.
Okay,
so it's
let's
probably
move the terrain.
Yeah, just a bit back. Because that's accurate. Yep, beautiful. Love that. As the young kids would say, I love that for me.
So, well, actually, this is a 6-inch piece of terrain, right?
Yep. You'll need to be just a touch back.
This is easy.
Yep.
I just have to be right there.
Sounds good.
Because I can't be within 6 if I end there.
That's
so I
cool.
have to get the back half over. All right, these guys are going to go in reserve.
Man.
I know.
All the stuff I wanted to shoot and I wanted to kill. And where is it? It's gone.
And then we're going to deploy this guy over here.
Are you telling me that it's party time?
Oh, that is not you.
Man,
to stay
the cheating has
with
begun
your
so
guy.
early in this game. It's crazy.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sounds good. All right, here's a die roll to see who's going first, sir. Oh, hang on. I need to show you this first. I have to show you that before we get in.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I think I do it. I actually think I do it. It's before the first battle round begins.
So we might do turn first?
We do turn first, yep.
Okay.
It's you. I'm going to take this, and I am going to put it here. And
Let's see, teleport Homer, by the way, chance.
actually, we'll put it
for a Deathwing Knight unit.
We'll put it like it is. So within 5 there, so that we can drop a guy there. I will go, actually, let's do it right here. And then we'll keep it within 5 of the center. That's the play, but also such that we can position guys to be behind the wall if we'd like.
Okay.
I will go ahead and let you do your scout moves.
Done?
Oh. Yes, over to your scout moves.
Done?
Yep.
No scouts?
No scouts. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying now. I was confused.
I have redeploys, and I have 1 infiltrate. That is the sum total of my trickiness.
Cool. Back to you.
Steven? I do have orders, though.
You may, in fact, want...
Here we go.
Beforehand.
Yeah.
Orks taking the first turn here. Going to be a big boon to Dark Angels, able to get that big score at the end of the game.
An overwhelming force.
One
it's
of
going to
those
be on the...
Yeah, you
ball in the Orks' courts to try to run up the score early, prevent that from flipping the game around.
So we might be doing some sabotaging.
If only there were an appropriate song to sing about it.
We're gonna have. We're gonna move those, and if you mind just entering that while I go through my turn.
I can sure try.
Give it a shot. I believe in you.
Let's see. So we are going to go to search and destroy.
All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick peek as the players are getting set up here at the other tables.
That's right.
We'll put them over.
Followed by Keeley McCord.
Okay.
Are we on? Our mics actually on? I didn't check.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. Wait, so they heard all that stuff I said? Oh, no. All right.
They said you wanted to be on stream.
Well, dude, I told you all of the people, like the witness protection people were like, oh, don't do it. They'll know, and like whatever. And like, you know, I don't
Why'd you put your real name in the stream, dude?
I know he showed us how to do this. I really just have no idea.
All right, Chad, I'm going to go help him out.
I'm going to hand out stealth to these guys.
Handing out stealth.
Beginning of the movement phase. Going to get an extra CP.
Okay,
do you have any big fat dice?
What's
I lost mine.
I do not have a big fat dice,
here
but.
we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, you got it. Okay. You know what? I'll do that for mine, too, because that sounds thrilling. I have one.
We're in round one, right? We can score in round one.
Oh, round one. There we go. Secondary missions.
Yeah, pick the missions then.
Okay, so he received overwhelming force and sabotage.
Sabotage.
Why are they marked out like that?
I don't know.
Okay. And you don't want to know?
Yeah, I think that it usually marks out when they've already been drawn, but I think it just doesn't refresh. It takes a second to refresh from the previous game, like which one's been drawn. But it doesn't matter here. Cool.
Sounds good. Who are these bloodthirsty maniacs?
This is some flash kits. We're gonna see how many things we can actually fit here. So this will be. Let me keep my.
Did you just have the one order?
Say again?
Did you just have the one order?
That was it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, sorry. He actually can order something. He'll give himself +1 strength.
You do know that like the theme of the Orc army is that you get orders, right?
I know. You would think that.
I would. I mean, that's why I was perplexed.
Let me double check. Just getting out and walking somewhere doesn't get me anywhere there. So we're gonna have to. Let's do this. And these guys may just be staying in. Yeah. Because the truck can still see. And then let's take a pot shot maybe at a. Whoop, at a ballistus there. So these guys stay in.
Look at those goofballs getting out.
So every single one of these guys is going to be within range, except for the guy with a 12-inch range of the Azrael and his buddies. He'll be able to see him, and he'll be able to shoot them.
Sure.
When they hop out, they're going to give themselves +1 to hits.
Chan, I was told.
Don't worry.
I was told a little anecdote. Apparently, the group cheer that we heard previously was not some sort of haka. It was, in fact, an arm wrestle for the pairing roll-off.
What can you use it on?
They didn't use dice. They used their bodies.
Okay.
Which is
These
great.
guys are going to hop out.
Let's take a peek around at some of our other tables.
I'm going to turn this around.
Turning the card Over here, unfortunately, we are directly under the sun on this table. We do have a. We hear everything. Yeah, that's a.
Oh, look at that.
For sure. That's super
I like
funny.
I like modeling for
that's how I want to do all of my roll-offs. That would encourage me to work out more.
Oh no, I can't even put it on.
We are directly in the sunlight here for this one. This is Nick Keever
for any of you
for United Midwest running Chaos Demons, Legion of Excess versus Alex Vian from Midwest Monstars running Devoted of Yiniad.
You were just
going to take a peek into that game as it goes on. We also we have the Gorkanaut over here rocking up the middle of the table. It's a hidden supplies mission up against Death Guard. It's a bit of an intimidating giant orc monster over there. We're going to see if Mortarion can knock it down with his Death Shroud Terminator friends. We also put a camera over here on
so you do have a reactive
on Yoku Johansson running Tyranids from United Midwest.
Doing it works out real
versus Scott Sasser running Adeptus Custodi Solar Spearhead. So this is just a ton of big monsters and vehicles. Now we actually watched this almost exact combination play out with Crusher Stampede for the Tyranids at the North Carolina ATC with Stephen Four playing against Folger Piles, current world champion. And Folger Piles absolutely destroyed that game. That was not particularly close. However, as we heard in the pairing process, Yokul here is way more confident. He believes this is a 15-5 in his favor. But he is playing a different detachment. He's playing Invasion Plate, so we have army-wide lethal hits. We have access to a 5+ Fail Pain. He has a lot more objective contesting capabilities, I believe.
That feels like
so. It should be an interesting game to poke in on.
He advances. So it's 16 away. I move 6. I have a 6-inch aura. I need to roll a 4 on my advance to give.
Best Stone, you painted those demons?
That sounds.
Hell yeah, dude! They look great. They are a gorgeous shade of yellow, which I know is a controversial color to paint your army because it's very difficult. So it does look good.
And I'm gonna actually check this charge here.
Yeah, the Tyranids are pretty sweet. I think it's a little alien pilled, but they're metallic, like very dark silver, almost black. It looks very like Xenomorph from Aliens. It's extremely cool.
That is a.
I want to shout out Scott's list as well. His army has decals all over it, and all of his dreadnoughts are numbered and have little scenic bases. It's a little hard to see because of the snow bases on the camera, but they do look very nice.
So their advance roll. So they're going to go 16 inches. And I'm going to go right here.
That tracks.
So I have a feeling bad things happen if I touch even a millimeter.
Right on the train feature, got it.
Of the train, yeah, exactly.
Understood. Intent understood.
I'm on top of that thing. He's going to roll his advance. Needs a 4.
So it looks like Steven here pushing forward with these Big 10 model bricks of Storm Boys, ready to get stuck in on
6. Nice.
So get it and inflict some early damage to
these guys are all
Marine utility units. I don't know why we've given everyone extra command points. I think the players might have asked too many times. That's okay, chat. We'll forgive them just this once.
This truck is going to go in here. This is why we pre-measure.
Your mom pre-measures. Sorry, I shouldn't have said your mom pre-measures. It's mean-spirited.
I think he looks.
That's a compliment. I also appreciate the fact that my mom is very careful and deliberate about her actions.
end of the movement phase, +1 here. Technically it heals him, but he's fine right now. Let's get to shooting. What are my secondaries again? I had sabotage and overwhelming force. So he's going to sabotage.
That tracks.
And overwhelming force, we are not going to get. That's going to just probably disappear. Let's start over here. I'm going to use my once per game pulsar rocket because it is the shooting phase. And apparently it doesn't work in Overwatch, unlike every other orc shooting thing that works in Overwatch. This one doesn't.
Do you have a way to indicate that use the pulse rocket?
I don't. They generally don't.
We had to call. We had to call.
Just put something by him.
Steven on that.
Here, you know what?
Last time he was on.
Do this.
It's a weird one. It does specify in your shooting phase. Helen Cobb can confirm that Steven's mom pre-measures.
They're about to have no pulse. You're right about that.
I will put their ammo runt here for the reroll.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's +1 to wound.
So it'll be +1 strength and +1 AP.
Okay. What's the AP on the shock attack gun currently?
5.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything about that. You go ahead.
Okay. All right, so we're just going to do the same split we just talked about.
So just to specify, what are we doing?
Sure. He is going to go into the ballistas.
Sure.
All of the little guys are going to go into the Azrael and his buddies here.
You mean -1 to hit there?
Okay. To the shock attack gun.
Seems good.
7 shots. Now we need to actually convert it. Just like that, boys. Do it up. What's your toughness?
10.
10. So these will be 3s.
2.
2 AP5.
6s. Make one, miss one. Go ahead.
Son of a gun. 1.
Down to 11.
Am I gonna have anything to reroll here? Probably gonna want that. I'm thinking about rerolling that 1 damage there. It's like I do 2.5 to it. Versus an overwatch. We'll leave it.
Okay. -1 to hit for the rockets.
Tank buses, yep. 5d3. And then he's just by himself. And then there's 5 in the squad, so I'll get an additional 5 for blast.
Oh no.
Oh, no, that's mine.
-1 to hit means I'm on 5s.
Got one more.
Reroll 1s. Strength is 10.
2s.
Give me 5 saves, AP3.
Lose 3.
Okay.
You have anything else that can shoot these guys?
No. And then the sergeant fires his pistols into the sky. And then we're gonna fire the truck into those JPI guys.
Good job.
Looks like 2 will have cover, 3 will not. So I'm gonna fire, it's only 15 shots from the guys inside.
What's the strength and damage?
4, 5, it's gonna be strength 6, AP1, 2 damage.
And that's... Nah,
And then some like random little shots.
I don't care, that's fine.
So these are hitting on 4s. Sustained, so put 3 back in.
So the -1 to hit is from the inner circle.
Wounding on 3s.
So you can see Azrael there behind the Ballista Dreadnought is where a lot of those missile launcher shots were going.
Give me 10 saves.
So we'll start with you said there's
Peek
2
at
guys
their
covered.
data sheets real quick.
These will be 3s.
Yep.
I'll just go ahead and get that out of the way.
Okay. So that's 5.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So they have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've lost 3 so far. Why am I doing this one at a time? That's 7, so I got 3 more. I lose 4.
Yep. Yep, same. Oh.
They have an ability that as long as they're being led,
Don't let
they are -1 to be hit from all attacks.
So big. Let me see.
They have a basically built-in smoke effect from their little braziers on the back there that makes them hard to hit.
1 hit. I do.
Doesn't matter if it's melee or range.
Oh, no.
It's always -1 to be hit.
Faster. Okay. That's it for shooting. Oh, this guy can shoot you. He'll shoot at the 1 wounded guy.
Oh, does that have an indirect?
Yes.
Lists are in the video description and in pinned in the chat. Oops.
No.
Exclamation point lists while she gets through there.
Satan.
All right, we're gonna do some charging now. We're gonna go into these boys right here.
Sure.
So I know where the map and buildings are from. The
That's my
mat.
little pet peeve.
So
There's scouts back here.
Away Games is doing all the event organization for this event. So they're doing the terrain and the setup and everything, and judging. So they are a service that provides event support, including terrain. So they bring all of the mats. The mats themselves, I believe, are sourced from Table War. And for the terrain, you can put in exclamation point terrain
AP1
and find out yourself. We have some links in there. I believe that the STLs are available. You can find them. There's a website that has most of them. Big Bear 3D does the printing.
Two there. We get within an engagement range there. There's a guy can fit right there, but I have to go between your models. I'll just put him up here.
Are they on 32s?
They are.
Okay.
And then this guy's gonna go here to get within an inch if he can. I don't think he will be able to. This guy will be able to, though. And then these two have to go like this. Yeah, do that. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if I want to do it. Well, first, are you going to heroic?
What's our?
You're going to heroic.
Oh yeah, I sure could.
So I'm going to do my mortals.
Oh, you have mortals.
You choose to do your heroic, and then we resolve it after you heroic.
Okay.
Put it over to you for that.
Does not look. Oh, that's kind of close.
And the ballistus also needs a shock attack.
Oh, battle shock. I don't think I'm within heroic range, which is a shame. Here's battle shock. I'll fail it.
All right. Ballista straight is battle shocked.
Sure, that sounds great. Do your mortals?
That sounds great.
Do some mortals. 6, 7.
That looks really bad.
Disgraceful.
I think.
All right.
Wow. Was that? Did they fail all of them?
So you're down to 1 CP. I'm at 1 CP.
Yeah.
How many 2 damage weapons do you have?
Just the one.
I will go ahead and AOC.
You will AOC. Okay. I will spend my I will not spend my CP. We'll swing at the knob. Actually, gonna do this.
Cool. What points cost do knight-like profiles? Yeah, I believe that was like 6 dice all, or 5 dice all.
1 hit.
I think it was 6 dice, all 1s, 2s, and 3s. That was wild.
Lose a guy.
Okay. Is 1 buddy. 2 hits.
At what point do knight-like profiles become taxable regardless of how bad their profiles are? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably 200 some odd.
4, 5.
You get to you get into the you start spamming them though, and that gets really awkward. Which is why there's probably like a 350 point baseline to how much they want to make them.
7.
Is this a golden ticket event? I don't believe it is, because it is a team event, not a singles competition.
3s and 3s.
I would have to ask to clarify though, because I don't know that for sure.
One more.
Good roll. Can't complain about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Yikes. Quite a few 3-ups. Should lose 2.5. Instead, I will lose 1.5.
Come on, boys.
That was a little sad.
Split your attacks. I'm sorry. All right. Pylons. I believe this guy is closer here.
Yikes.
And everyone else will stand still.
Definitely expecting more damage out of that swing.
Here
I think a reasonable number of mortal wounds plus the damage between the mass Champa attacks and the
1, 2, 3,
claw
1, 2, 3,
may have just killed those 5 models, but instead we killed 1. It was a pretty dramatic underperformance.
Not a great. That was not bad. 5s, right? T5. 1, 2, 3 at -1.
6s.
Kill 2 of them. Here's the power fist.
Just want the Abominant to see play.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing is that you need to.
Nothing.
The problem is that they try to give each knight a specific role.
Go ahead and activate.
But they're too expensive for that. You're almost always going to take the Jack of all trades knights because you're spending almost 400 points on them.
I'm going to leave one guy so we're still within 6 inches. You know what? Actually, I'm going to just decline to pile in here.
Yeah, you can do that.
Because this is OC2, correct?
Yep.
Okay. 2 guys can fight. Here's the guy with the chainsword. One at -1.
So declining to pile in so the scouts can move onto the objective on the right there. The red objective that says
regular guy
for coherency.
Log.
2 hits.
So that they can contest the objective from the
over to
bikers, the war bikers.
Okay. You will get 3 for sabotage. Hypothetically, are you discarding overwhelming force?
That's a good question. I believe I will not. I'll keep it.
Okay.
Actually, this is scorched earth. You don't have to move. No, I'll toss it.
Okay, got it. Ditching force, you don't get a CP since you already got one. That puts you up to 2 CP in my turn. It puts me up to 2 CP as well.
Azrael, you son of a gun.
Doggone it, Azrael. I will need to place my oath here in a second. I'll also owe you a battle shock on that 1 unit right there. Okay, so I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here are 2.
Also being the Psychic Knight doesn't help you addition for Psychic doesn't exist yet.
No, I don't believe I do.
Yep, chance.
Hostile objective.
That would be a way to make the Abominant
doable.
More unique for sure. It's just to bring back the Psychic phase and totally rewrite the game. I'd be in for it, but I'm a little biased.
What you said your OC currently is what? 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it. Second card is, well, I'll find out. Sabotage. I'm fine with both of those. All right. I believe I'm going to go
Sabotage Storm Hostile has been
okay.
So fallback, shoot, and charge.
Sounds good.
Or I could 1 CP it. What?
I forgot to move my battle wagon.
You'll be fine. All right, battle shock here. I shouldn't say that dismissively. Where did you want to go?
I literally just wanted to rotate it in here.
Oh, into the thing?
Yeah. Like
that's fine.
this.
I'll just take it. I'll give Kyle a little go back later. All right. Here's Battle Shock. We'll fail it.
Give Kyle a little go back later.
All right, my oath target. These guys are stealth.
That.
Oh, no problem. I'm not three
don't
wounds
know.
apiece.
Whatever.
3, 3, 4.
I'm going to go take a peek at some of our other tables momentarily here, chat, while the players are getting through this movement phase.
You heard
I
me
believe that
right?
some big guns were laid into some bigger gits. I think that was a Plague Burst crawler in the middle of those Death Shroud Terminators.
Yeah, that's the way I landed.
That has disappeared.
Just wanted to make sure I was clear.
After the
He does have a
being attacked by the Gorkanaut there. A little bit of Daka getting laid down. Tyranid's game's looking pretty cagey so far. Gargoyles moving up to movement block a lot of the
it's probably not what I would have done, but
Custodes Dreadnoughts. You can block their landing position, which is pretty nice.
I'm giving you a hard time, brother. I never mean to be a dick about it. I'm just teasing.
You're
so.
fine, you're fine. You will have to go around this guy.
Yep. So what I'll do, so my intent here is to just move this up and get the Terminators out.
Okay.
It moves 12 inches, so it has plenty of movement to do it.
Yeah, so you're just going to walk, I guess you can walk forward 10, and it fits here?
It does. Let's measure it. Here's 4 inches.
Well, it's not 4, right?
But I'm not moving the whole thing in.
All right, so you'll be, this is where you're going to stop?
Right, and so it's just going to go right. Its nose is going to go right here.
Just making sure that this is, right? So that is 6.5.
I'm not putting that part through.
Yeah, so you'll have to be either on either side.
I'm going to put this where its tread is, just
That's
so.
a good, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to, this is where its back tread is.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so here's 8. I don't move within 8 there. So boop, pivot.
Yep.
And then move forward 2. Imagine I've moved my guys here.
Yep.
And then within 3, looks probably fine.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I'm going to move Azrael and the gang out of the way.
And then you're good.
Okay, sounds good.
All I was saying is I just don't think you can get this part in front of it.
I 100% agree with you.
That's all I was trying to do.
Yep. Now, I will be able to move through there eventually because this is a crate, but...
Yes.
Okay, so we've agreed that basically what it does is go right here.
Yep.
And then within 3 inches, we get out.
I'm with you.
Yes? Yes. I should still be able to shoot here, no problem. I'm poking his gun out so we can see this way. I don't want you to have cover, so we'll move this way just a little bit so I can see that whole squad.
Okay.
What's in here?
5 knobs and a war boss.
I think you could take them. This guy is going to sabotage. I don't think there's any way for you to interact. Wait, sorry. Is this in my deployment zone?
Yes.
Well, the terrain feature is not. Part of it's not.
Yeah, you can.
Right.
Yeah.
So all I have to do is be like.
I think you do have to be wholly within the terrain feature.
You don't actually. Check it.
This took a little walk around to our tables here, chat. This Death Guard in Ork game looks like it might be going very quickly. I believe that 2 Plague Burst crawlers have already been killed by shock attack guns. This may be going very south for Death Guard very quickly. There's 1 remaining Plague Burst crawler on the battlefield just below where the camera is, plus their bloat drones, and their Terminators, of course, which are going to be tough to kill because they Dreadmob doesn't have as many bonuses against infantry, but it is looking like a little bit of a mess, maybe.
I don't probably. I might need the shooting down there. Okay, what we'll do is we'll spread this out a little bit. You have a 10-man Storm Boys or 5-man Storm Boys? A 10-man?
10.
I do not think that fits back here. If you want to just confirm that for me.
Love this proxying, chat. Proxy basing is important. Making sure you are both on the same page.
Yeah, that guy's supposed to be like that.
Okay, so we need to string back a little bit more in order to block that. So we'll go like this. So that way there's no way.
Just push it a little bit more.
Should I push it real good, Steven? Push it real good.
Snickerot does have a teleport as well.
You know what, man? This is probably just not worth it. We'll wait back here. I just wanted to check it.
Okay. So I still will be able to get back there.
What, sorry?
I still will be able to get back there.
Not
Snickerot has a teleport.
Okay. We will block it so that cannot happen.
Okay.
That's a good reminder.
Because he's on a 40? He's on a, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You just
Very nice of Steven.
You just made like a real weird noise. What was that?
chunk.
Chunk? All right. I just want you to know I didn't like that noise. It upset me.
I'm going to see if I can move these guys to be safe from the Land Raider.
Oh, because you have a reactive move.
I do.
Okay.
It's only on the last unit, so I have to... I think you're probably safe. Actually, he's on the terrain piece, so he can make it all the way here. This... We're going to do the same thing. We're going to see if I can fit Storm Boys in this gap right here.
Okay, I'm going to move it over to your time.
Yeah, this has been a pretty a real nice game. I had a word I forgot about, but
force these Terminators to go fight something.
both these players just playing real
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, the Gorkanaut plays really cool. Definitely way different than most Orklists that you'd see in team events, and I imagine that's part of the reason they took it. There have been some teams that took particular armies that are just kind of like weird skews that are not normal for their faction, just to give themselves an advantage in matchups that the other team thinks they have practiced, but that play so differently that they may actually be in a matchup that's significantly worse from them, just to like mess with their pairing matrix.
So you'd still be able to shoot me with
Correct.
the Dread. Still worth it. So I'll spend a CP.
We're going on to the next. As soon as the unit falls back from a tactical brigade unit, you can pay a CP to fall back with them or to move with them.
And then these guys tuck in like this. So he still has to move, so he can always do it. These guys can shoot him.
Yeah, we were hearing some tell of a.
What I'm going to do is I am going to move this guy up so his...
Of a melee Imperial Agents army that had caught some teams out with like 40 or 60
and we're just poking the gun
Death
through.
Watch kill teams.
Can you get within an inch
Or kill team Marines. Just thunder hammering people.
I can also move through over here and poke it that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's maybe a little debatable. Okay, so he was here. I apologize. I shouldn't have moved him. That's my mistake.
Fine.
We'll just go 8 this way.
You don't usually think about move blocking a corner like that.
Yeah.
So.
I should still be able to shoot this way.
Okay.
Okay. These guys move. So you're down to 1 CP. I'm at 2.
Yep. These guys.
Yep.
These guys don't exist. Sorry.
Okay. I think that's going to do it. So the idea is just to keep me from shooting these. I will be able to shoot this way.
No.
Yep, okay. So then I just won't be able to flame you. That's the key thing? Or...
Well, this won't be able to shoot them.
Okay, got it. All right. let's go ahead and do some shooting. Let's start with easy stuff. Let's go ahead and put this guy, everything into there.
Okay.
Do you have an invuln or anything?
6-up invul, and I do a stealth and cover.
Stealth, sorry?
Stealth and cover.
Okay. Oh, right. That's fine. Here's 2 las cannons. Rerolling. 1 hit. 1 wound at -3.
I will take this on the this guy.
Okay.
Good.
Here's missiles. Rerolling. 1 hit. 1 wound at -2. Damage. 6. Here's the...
They have different wounds, and it matters with your variable damage. I'm not allowed to know beforehand.
2 little shots. 2 hits.
It's a good call out from Steven as well.
Rerolling. 1, no AP.
3-up. Good.
We'll go ahead and shoot them with the Land Raider. We'll go ahead and use the HKM here, why not?
Okay.
Okay. Let's start with the HKM. We'll start with the HKM. Here are, here's HKM shot. Hit. Wound at -3.
Takes it.
Which guy is it going on?
This is, it has to go on him.
Okay, got it.
Last guy to take it.
5.
Unfortunate.
Here's 6 assault cannon shots. This guy has 3 wounds. Okay. Hitting on 4s. Strength 6.
T6.
Rerolling. Dev wound and 3 saves.
3-ups. Takes 2 wounds.
What's his save?
4-up.
Oh, okay.
1 left.
Here is the bolter. 2 shots. 1 wound.
Good.
Okay, that's annoying, but okay. And does it have any other shots? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go ahead and this guy, well, I'll start with this. Yeah, this guy will overcharge his plasma into him.
Nice. No stealth, no cover here.
Hit, wound, -3. Does he explode? No.
We'll kill the pistol guy.
This guy will shoot everything there. We'll use frag missiles. Nobody should be getting cover. That was the intent.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Here's the las cannons. Rerolling. And 2s.
Yep.
Kill 2 guys.
I have a 4-up save. No cover, AP 3. Yeah, those 2 guys.
Here's frag missiles. I'll take 12, 13. Rerolling because you're above half. Strength 5, so 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 4-ups. Kills a guy and a half.
They have 2 wounds apiece?
They do.
Okay. Are these tank busters?
They're knobs now.
What, sorry?
They're knobs now.
Oh. They're knobs?
Yeah.
Oh, they themselves are knobs. Okay, yep. Here's
they're a knob profile.
Here's 2 bolters.
Yeah, thanks to that super cool new kill team data sheet. You get only units of 6, but they get an enhanced profile and a bunch of sick abilities that make them really good.
We'll just use...
I am under half now.
Sure, that's right. Yep, let's go ahead and use... We'll use crack missiles. That's fine. Okay, so we're outside of 24. We could use frag missiles. It'd be 3s and 4s. Yeah, I'll do frag. That's fine. 2 hits. 11 shots is what it should be. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop, boop. Woo. 1. Well, it is what I was looking to get done, so.
Might be enough.
My apologies on that. I should have specified I was doing the rockets first.
You're good.
I just got out of my pattern. 1 hit. 1 wound minus 3. Just kills a guy.
I think from this guy, yeah, easy.
Charges. You said you're up on the wall. This guy will charge a truck.
Sure.
Wait, how many? What attack profile does it have?
3 attacks, hitting on. It didn't get the plus. Hitting on 4s, strength 6, AP 0, and then 1 that's strength 10, hitting on 4s, AP 0.
Okay. What's the charge to the shock attack gun?
Not too bad.
It's a 9. I don't really want to do that. I'll charge the truck.
Okay.
On a 4 is successful because you're on the wall. Wall is within 5.
That might not be, right? No, you're outside of 5. That's 5 right there.
Okay. Do I want to re-roll it? I got 2 CP. I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
6.
That'll do it.
We'll move off the objective. Let's charge here to here.
Yep. That will probably do it.
It's a question of what I want to do here. Sorry, I'm just thinking it through.
You're good.
I think what I'll do... So most of the shooting's really up there. This guy's no longer able to make base to base. So what I will do is I will go like this and like this so I can get pulled back to the objective. All right, everybody can fight who's here. I will also charge...
Except for this guy.
Right, yeah, sorry, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yep, I think that's what we'll do.
Okay.
And I wish I could charge here, doggone it, I wish I could, but I cannot. 4, 4, 4. Here's the maces.
These 2s and 3s to kill?
Correct.
Should have taken a wound on my knob.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I have the lead guy.
Think that's enough. There's 7 exactly. It's not like AP0 or anything, right?
It is AP2.
Yeah. Sometimes you ask questions and just...
Yeah, it's real good. It's a real good question. I'm going to get pulled back towards the center. It's not great. I'll keep Storm hostile. I got sabotage going. Oh, I need to fight you there.
Yeah.
Here's, that's back to me. 3 attacks. Oh, first do I do Immortal to you? Ha ha ha!
Oh, no!
Welcome to my nightmare! 1 hit. 1 -2.
6 up.
Take
Nope.
3 wounds.
3.
Back to you to fight me.
Aha! Now you're making me want to double check to see if they actually freaking hit on better than this. I told you 4s, even if I'm wrong. I'll keep it. There you go. 1 on the other guy, that hits. That wounds. Give me 1 AP0.
Love it.
Oh, you were battle shocked too. You couldn't
I
even
know.
re-roll it.
I will take, so Sab is still going. I'll hang on to Storm. Over to you, good sir.
Assassination and no prisoners.
Well, you're really incentivized to kill my dude.
Well, we were looking to kill shit. I'm not gonna hold here.
What's his OC?
2.
Right.
You're 2, so you stopped me there at least. So I'm just gonna get a 5.
He still owes Battle Shock.
Does, which I am not going, and I go up to 2 CP.
I am up to 2 as well.
So I'm not gonna bother with that. So we're gonna see if he decides to participate. He's not excited. Did not like it. All his friends died. All right, so I get 5 on primary. I get assassinate, no prisoners. All right, tape measure. Is that one yours? Mine.
It's not. That's yours.
Thank you. Let's go check some.
Let's check some measurements. I don't think that's right, man. I think that's that song's not quite correct.
So that leaves this whole area, basically. Okay. Let's make sure we do this right. Oh yeah, we're gonna fit a lot of flash kits in there. Some tank busters. Can shoot him. He'll shoot him. They'll go fight. Cool. We're gonna do WOG this turn. WOG! I haven't done one. I'm not gonna start now.
You haven't done one this tournament?
No.
Wow, you're really bad at this game. Oh, sorry. Oh, dude, I said that
That
out
was
loud.
your outside voice. How many CP are you at?
2.
You're at 2? Okay. Let's see. Do I want to try to get clever? Flamer is only 12, right?
It is.
So if I go, that's not even, I don't know what I was thinking. You can't see on this line. You can't see through the front of that. So I could hop out basically on the side here.
You just want to stay outside 12?
Yeah, and then run here, keeping it around, and then still try to charge into this. You have a lot of reactive move nonsense. That
I do have reactive moves.
Have to be careful about.
No, I don't think you should. I think you should just be reckless.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, no, nothing bad usually happens that way. I'd let it happen.
I want Azrael not to move, so I think we're just gonna. It's gonna be a very. I think we're gonna use that to. If we just go that way, we kill that, fight here. I think we ignore these two things, and we just...
So the plan where you came out into flamer range, that you're just getting rid of that?
I think it just it gives you way too many options to fuck with me.
No, it'll be cool. You should try it.
Don't appreciate. So yeah, let's mark this. I think this 9 here is going to be the actual impactful one, so I don't want a reactive move.
The gentle walk, indeed.
Actually, no, you can reactive move with them. That's good.
Indeed.
Sports with that?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. All right. We want no part of that. Once you're on the board, you stay here. All right, so these guys are gonna hop out. Let's do orders first. +1 strength gives this guy T8. And so we're gonna want some reroll charges as well. So he's gonna take leadership.
Looks like battle has been joined here in our Eldari versus Legion of Excess game. Keepers of Secrets have pushed to the center of the table. We do have a lot of Eldari, I believe, trying to body block movement out of the ruins on the right-hand side. However, on the left-hand side, there are some Fiends of Slanesh that are sort of being able to be moved unmolested. And it looks like they're pushing to try to get to grips with some Eldari Aspect Warriors. That said, there's a huge brick of these Ynnari Incubi hiding on the behind the ruin in the center of the table. Those guys being able to get a lethal intent potentially and push up the table. Even if they take casualties, they're then able to fight first. Yvrain can grant wound rerolls. It's a scary prospect, that unit. Whether or not the Legion of Excess has the opportunity to push through them is going to be the open question. But obviously, the big benefit that Legion of Excess has in this matchup is that they don't really care that the Ynnari are typically get to fight first because they are...
no, we still do the WOG.
Because they are able to give up their own fight first and get full rerolls. So even if their opponent is threatening to hit them first, the Legion of Excess is typically prepared for that. Looks like we have pushed out with our Death Guard over here. Death Guard versus Dread Mob. The Death Shroud Terminators basically need a turn to push up the table. I believe Breakaboys have actually moved out to try to go hit those guys. They are going to be really scary, but the attached sorcerers inside those units and potentially disgustingly resilient. Ooh.
Beginning of the movement phase.
May make those 3 damage hammers do very little. Which is the scary part about this matchup. I think that the vehicles go down to bigger shells for bigger gets pretty quickly. However, the infantry are the toughest thing to knock down. Yeah, so that looks like an Overwatch killing a couple Breakaboys there, and the Titan is now maybe attempting a maneuver around the side of the terrain features in order to get a charge onto those Death Shroud. It looks like a rotation can...
Probably what I would have done was just kill that guy in melee.
Crate, sort of sidle it alongside the crate.
I was like, it's going to look way cooler on stream.
You know what? Actually, now that you say that,
when I do a bunch of movement shenanigans.
Yeah.
When they hop out, they're going to get reroll charges and +1 strength.
Cool.
They're going to pass. And they're going to advance. A mighty 2. So I'm going to go, if I go 8, stay outside there.
So it seems like it's a pretty even matchup, I think. We've seen it go both well and
I can't
poorly
measure
for
directly
Legion of Excess.
since I
It definitely feels like they're an army that will, at the very least, blank out the Ynnari matchup.
I can go.
Ynnari are still good enough at scoring that they're almost always going to score pretty high results regardless, but Legion of Excess doesn't necessarily fold to its the normal like big melee benefits that Ynnari has, because unlike a lot of more well-balanced armies that don't want to trigger one lethal intent and then barely kill, barely damage a unit and then trigger its fights first, Legion of Excess doesn't really care about that. They're just not going to shoot you if they feel like it's going to be detrimental to them. They don't really care that you fight first. They have enough combat tricks that they're going to fight through you, and you're just down to your raw scoring potential in order to beat them.
Read 2 Toroxes, 2 units of Passive Kit, and I think a unit of Combat Engineers in turn 1.
I like that. How's Ryan looking?
I can't really tell most of the other ones. It's looking dicey with Jim.
And a little bit of a peek into how the team is feeling so far. The teams are allowed to bring a coach with them whose only role is to report results and advise the players strategically. They can't give tactical advice, but they can tell the players how many points need to be scored. Having this this corner open here is going to be a big deal for these
+1 to hit
for this game. The flash kits here don't do too much damage to a lot of these units. They will probably just try to knock down the inner circle companions with weight of fire, but getting threatening an overwatch into any melee counterpunch, and also getting some tank buster shots into these ballistic dreadnoughts is going to be disgusting.
Shoot that guy. He'll shoot there.
Steven has proven to be really, really good at this reserve play using these flash kits over the course of this weekend.
Storm Boys are going to... The reactive move, is that on setup or is that on end of normal move?
Sorry?
Is it on setup or end normal move?
And a normal move.
Okay. Excuse me. Are you updating it? Thank you.
You got sabotage right now?
I got it. And he's sabotaging?
Unfortunately.
He's -1 to hit.
He's stealth, yep.
He is stealth. Okay. This truck will just go like this. These boys are gonna hop out. Kill that. If it's all right, I'll leave a battle wagon-sized hole when I move them. I'm just going to roll their advance. So they end up there, then they go 8 inches. So it'll be like here. We'll actually put him in this pocket so that he'll end up there. This guy. And then a bunch of other guys have to follow from this side of the wall. I am allowed to set up here and then run this way.
So we did see this Gorkanaut move over that wall, discussing it, moving for a little bit there. Was able to complete the movement over the wall. Breakup Boys pushed up in the center and on the right. So this is going to be the make or break turn for this matchup, I think. If the Gorkanaut and the Breakup Boys can do enough damage to the Death Shroud Terminators to lay them low and have enough anti-tank remaining to kill Mortarion at the end here, this is all Ogre for the Death Guard. If they flub out and the Death Shroud Terminators start doing their dirty work, it's maybe a reversal. We'll see, but it looks like Tank Buster shooting is starting to pick off Death Shroud Terminators from the left-hand side. Ooh, this fight phase is going to be wildly important here.
So I need to go 5 that way. I'm going to try to fit in this little hole here. I might need to move the bike first, but...
I think you even with moving the bike, I do not think it is possible. You can tell me.
5, 13, that's where I go like here.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, the bike will just go like that. Move. He's gonna go here. He will fall back. We're just gonna try to keep this area screened. Grots advance. That, because the bike's here, he's here. Grots go this way. So we will actually be able to, you will be able to land guys like right here in the middle. So actually this mech will advance. Right here. Push out, so you could rapid ingress guys like right there if you wanted. I wouldn't love that.
What, sorry?
I said I wouldn't love that. Not gonna lie. So that's 8. Let's just go make it 6. 9, then rotate, 11, so we can go there. And then go another inch for 12. And then, yeah, then that won't fit a big guy. He goes here. Storm Boys can be, so you could drop guys like in here. Yeah, we'll keep them in reserve. That will be the end of my movement phase.
Yeah, let's see about ingress options. So now
it should be blocked.
What's the profile on these guys?
These guys? Yeah. They are strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
Do you have any way to improve the AP?
I do not.
Okay.
It is full reroll to hit and sustained, and once per game I can make it lethal.
Okay. I'll go to 1. Same deal here, AP 1?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna
significantly worse shooting on these guys though.
Okay. 9 inches. I'm going to position in cover. Also, there should be no way for you to heroic. Or sorry, to get into combat without me being able to heroic.
Sorry, these guys are actually, when they come in, I'm gonna do this a little better if that's okay. I'm just gonna give the +1 to hit to these guys instead of them. They already have it natively.
Okay. Go ahead.
Cool. So you said 2 guys in cover?
I should have everybody. In terms of what you can see, there shouldn't be anybody who can shoot them where they won't get cover.
I mean, the whole squad can see it, at least these 2.
It doesn't matter. This in terms of the
Right. I'm just saying, if you take saves on these two guys, you won't get cover if these guys die first.
So if this is this guy right here, you're not going to see his whole base. I'll have one guy who's out in the open.
Perfect. Cool.
That's what it looks like. Great communication between these two, by the way. This is real top class 40k here.
Flash gets into this guy.
-1 to hit.
So +1 will mean I'm going to hit on 5s. You are the nearest eligible target. I'll get a bonus shot.
I'm not.
Oh no! All right, let me do this in a different order then. My bad. I've got 2 CP.
Oh, the one jump back intercessor. Oh no!
This is the one that fell back. Can't shoot. I'll shoot the truck.
This little hero over here.
Take 4 saves. AP 0.
He's like, I'm closer.
I will die.
Okay. Now back to business. 1, 2, 3.
Sad. He did his best. He tried to save the day. He get down, Mr. President, at against the flash kits there.
So this will be sustained and lethal, hitting on 5s.
Two more.
So that will be 5 wounds plus another 5, so 10 total.
Okay, these will be 3 ups. Again, there's part of my base you won't be able to see here.
Yep. You stick your little. Actually, I don't think you will get covered here. We'll see if it matters.
No, it doesn't. That's
Okay.
fine. I'll just roll some feel no pains. Okay, you'll get him.
These guys are gonna put. Actually, we're gonna fire these guys first. No, we'll fire him next. Is gonna go into him.
Go town. Oh, sorry. I'll get those out of your way.
Number of shots. 5. So that's 5 plus 1. Hitting on 4s.
Good grief. All right. 3s.
5s. Actually,
okay.
significantly worse without his buddies to help.
2.
Still 2 at AP 4.
Make one, miss one, because I don't think.
You will get cover.
Yeah. Okay.
AP 4.
So just
a
one.
5 up
Yeah.
on AP 4.
Yeah, I'm a 2 up.
Okay. So just 1. Take 3.
Down to 8.
Shot.
Does he have hazardous?
He does not.
Okay.
These guys are gonna big gun here.
Yep.
These 2, well, he can't shoot. He fires off, and then it'll be 5. We'll put everything. Actually, now that you put these guys down, the 4 of them. That one's really close. I don't think so. It'll be 3 here.
Okay.
2 in the shock attack gun here.
Okay.
I'll use my once per game pulsa thing.
Sure.
So they're both gone now.
Okay.
Let's do the into those guys first.
Okay. And they don't have +1 to hit?
They do not, so they'll be on 5s. This and this plus 3 on blast.
Correct.
This will be 5s. Rerolling 1s. Look at that, not a 4 anyway. Strength 10.
4?
4, AP 3.
I'll just reroll it since it was out of the box. Lose 1 guy.
Okay. Shock attack.
Nice shots.
Ballistas.
Peeling away those
it's 4
termies,
shots.
slowly but surely.
1 hit. Looking for a 3 here. 1 at AP 5.
Go ahead.
6.
Oh.
So now this is the remaining 2. Same target, the Dread. Just 3 shots. This one will be on 4s. And on 3s. No.
Well, I whined, but this has been fairly merciful shooting.
Yeah, I've not really been getting it. Let's go into everything into Azrael now.
-1 to hit.
Yep. So I will do. You're T3, right?
T4.
T4. Yeah, T4.
It's a Space Marine. They've been T4 since
Let's do.
like 1988.
So they're both gonna have 3 Fs. Everything into Azrael's unit.
Go to town.
So I will only be getting 3 shots each. 2, 3.
I'm not sure all of them can see them, man.
I set them up so they could. That's what that line
Oh, yeah,
was.
I see it. Okay, got it.
7,
Yeah, it
8,
definitely looks like line of sight.
10. So I will use my. Oh, this hurts. I won't use my lethals.
Okay.
I'll keep my run herd there.
So 5s.
These will be 5s. Yep.
Saving the lethals for an Overwatch, most likely, on the subsequent turn, because they'll get full hit rerolls, sustained and lethal. And when you're fishing for 6s, that lethal gets a little bit better into high toughness stuff, like the Ballistus Dreadnought out in the open. That could be a very, very solid Overwatch target to finish it off if the tank busters don't kill it.
Not bad. I think it's going well. Can't complain.
How are you looking? What's that?
10.
Okay.
I'm going to add 12 to that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So these are looking for 3s to wound.
Yeah, this unit is so crazy. This is a blast, just a blast of damage here. Oh my gosh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
Damage?
2 each. AP1.
So cover will negate that, so it's 3s.
So just 3, 22 at 3 up.
Here's the first. Here's the first 6. So 22. So -6.
Should most likely just lose the
6.
bodyguard unit here, which would be a big loss. Those guys are super dangerous.
So I've done 12 so far.
Yep.
Lose a guy.
Oh, that's a bunch of ones.
And I got
Yuck.
16, so you got 6 left.
Yep. So lost 2. Here's the next guy.
More DACA.
Good.
Indeed.
Bad on 1. Good. Good.
Good.
1 guy's alive on 1.
One guy down to 1.
The SAG mech, or sorry, the big mech, hitting on 5s, twin links.
Is that with -1?
It is.
Okay.
And then.
Yeah, they order for +1 to hit, so he's base 4s.
1 in AP2.
Lose that guy.
Okay.
Just down to Azrael.
2.
Yucky. And they have an Overwatch. They're just
Shot,
waiting
shot.
on next round.
Can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot. Can't shoot, can't shoot. Cool. Time to start charging. Let's do Snagga boys into the scouts.
Go to town.
Actually, no. We're gonna do a. We're gonna do the wagon.
Okay.
6 will not do it.
No, not clearing the base.
Nah. All right, the boys then.
Please do remember to switch it back.
Okay. Boys here.
Okay.
Only a 4. We'll re-roll that.
Okay. Is that for free?
Yes. That was the order. So what do I get? A 6? All right, so let's do. Oh, I did this wrong. We'll block all the basing for the big boy. And then, well, he might be all right. And he can clear the wall and get closer
That's a little
to this
far.
guy. It's 6, right?
Yeah, but that's not where he started. You'd already moved him.
No, he started right there, didn't he?
Did he get out? Would that have been within the distance of the truck?
Yeah, I mean, I needed, what, 11 from the, where, I mean, This is the row of guys he was part of right here.
I
right?
thought he was already back, but that's fine. If he can move over, he can move over.
Yeah, because that's 6 inches. I'm trying to measure from the back of his base. So the back of his base gets there.
Okay.
And place that. And then this guy has a smaller base, and he cannot clear though, so he will just go there.
I'm not trying to be finicky.
It's super finicky shit. It's, one of these guys actually that went over here will have to go here for coherency on the boss.
No, it's not chipping to just double check your opponent's measurements.
It just gives me a lot to write about on my blog.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like Stephen Pamprine. Let me tell you guys about him.
Can you tell me what that charge is on the Dreadnought?
It's probably a 5. It's a 5.
It's a 5? I'll take the 5. He said confidently. Okay.
6. You want to go like this?
Please.
Does he have anti-vehicle, anti-monster, or anything?
He does not.
Okay.
Just strength 8, twin linked. Charge. Here we said I needed a 7.
You're going into the ballistas?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I actually hit. Do you mind taking a battle shock here and here for the ballistas?
Sure. Here's this one.
Yep.
Good. Other one. Good.
All that matters is heroics. Going into. Needed a 7. They hit it. Barely.
What's their melee profile?
Pretty solid. They're going to be. He's going to be 9 attacks.
At
2, 12, 2, 2.
Okay.
And they're going to be all in a strength 11, 3, 2, 2. You got 4 each.
I'll go ahead and heroic. How many attacks apiece do they have?
4 each.
Okay. Out of CP.
Okay.
7 Wark.
Okay. These guys are going to just try to hit a charge here. Need a 9. They'll just pick him.
Okay.
8? No. Miss. Miss. No charge targets. Cool. All right. You don't have enough to interrupt, so I'm just going to do my thing here. So closest is that guy, and I'm. Well, I actually didn't manage to base here, so I'll base. And then this guy will go like this. And this guy will go like this. And then these guys have to fight the new guys.
Yep.
Actually, I guess I should have checked this. I didn't even think about it. Could have. Do you mind if I try to hit that? Now that you're here, it's fine. We can skip it.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind.
Okay. I can't hop over the wall with either of these guys, so we're just gonna do like this. And that. So he'll hop over. Yeah. Base. They failed. Cool. Time to fight. Let's start. Now I guess we'll start with these into them. Maybe we'll get lucky.
So you got 3 guys going to attack.
Well, this guy's gonna hop over. He'll get within an inch. He can't base. And then he won't be able to swing. Okay. So it'll just be 4. So there are 5 attacks each. When do I want to do my CP here? I still do it with the claws. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength 6. So looking for 3s here. Give me 2, 5 saves, AP 1.
Take 2 wounds.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do these guys. I'm gonna do sustained.
Okay.
We'll start with, we're actually gonna try to just kill these Terminators.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore the dread. I don't know, maybe it's not the right call, but. So this will be 2s.
What is this?
This is the boss.
Okay.
2s, sustain, goes back in.
Scary part is those Deathwing Knights with their -1 damage.
2, 4, 6.
Gonna blank a lot of the 2 damage swings coming in from these
2 each.
power claws.
Miserable.
Ooh.
Ooh, God. That was
One guy takes 3.
Okay.
Jesus.
I guess that wasn't that bad.
1, 2,
That was like 3 successful saves.
4,
Maybe like 2 successful
5.
saves. I guess it could have been worse, theoretically. That did look bad, though.
Miss. That's a good chunk is sustained. So I put 6 back in. These are looking for 2s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19.
2, 4, 6. And these are AP2?
AP2.
6, 10. Here's 14. I owe you 4 more?
5 more.
5 more. May not matter. Lose a guy, and then 1 guy. I got 1 guy left. You said how many more?
5 more.
5 more. I'll lose him too. That was a mistake. Okay.
All right. Over here. Gonna pile all these guys in.
Please do move it back.
Okay. It ultimately isn't my responsibility to do that.
Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
I hit it back when I remember, but all right. So these guys. So he's still the closest, so I still have to move there. I think I can get within an inch still. And then this guy goes over, and this guy goes over. So everyone here, him here.
Okay.
All right. Hitting on 2s. Anti-vehicle 4 up. Looking for dev 4s here. Give me, that'll be 10 dev wounds.
What are you doing?
This is this guy swinging on the dreadnought.
You're not within an inch.
Well, I guess scoot him within an inch then.
I think if you do that, you won't end up closer to him. That's the key bit here.
I don't know. I sat here and did it in front of you.
And I watched you do it, what I heard you say was, I won't be able to get within engagement. That's not an inch. I can tell that.
Okay, that's fair. So I'm here on the other side of this wall.
Yep, and you need to get closer to this model.
The clock isn't necessarily required, chat, but it is required if either player.
So if I'm going here, am I an inch and a half?
It is required if either player requests the chess clock.
Saying the same, closer, call it, and now that's an inch.
But you're not getting closer. You have to get closer to the closest
the
model.
chess clock rules are a little bit funky in 40k because there are no officially codified rules in any of the official documentation.
I put it here.
So that always I will be back momentarily, chats.
That's why I was trying to talk through it carefully the first time.
What I heard you say was, I'm in engagement. I can't get within engagement.
I moved it first and said that's not going to work, and then fiddled it more carefully. Yeah, I moved 6 inches. From here, I got 1.5 inches off the wall. We just want to see if I can swing, get my beast boss to still move closer here and get within 1 inch here based on where he was. But we fiddled with it all now.
Unfortunately, it's a camera.
Okay, that's right. I was.
My point is he can't get closer because you're already on the lip.
I was not on the lip.
You.
All right, let them do that. I'll swing Snickrot.
Go ahead.
Snickrot there. Hitting on 2s, strength 8. Looking for 5s, twin links. Give me 4 AP1s.
I'll fail one, so it doesn't matter.
And then these guys will eventually end up there anyway. Do you want to roll the scouts?
Yes.
Okay. We'll swing the knob first. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s. Some strength 8. AP1.
You got me.
Okay.
Oh, AP1, still alive.
Swing the first 2 guys. Me 2 saves, AP1.
Good.
Another 2 guys. What do we got? Another 3 AP1s when he's done.
Yeah, you got it. He's exactly right. He's exactly right. So the question is, so he's within 1 inch here, right?
No, I'm not within 1 inch of the scouts.
So he's however far away from this model he is right now.
I think that's as accurate as I could.
So I think we move this wall. I'm gonna grab some dice.
You go right ahead.
Can we pause or whatever while we fiddle with this? Is that okay? Thank you.
Every event's got a different chess card. I'm gonna move those.
Sorry.
These guys are going to go there for coherency.
No, this is really important.
Do your best.
Do you have engagement with you?
I don't actually.
I do not.
Should have brought my fucking box from my car with like a million.
I'll see if I can find one. Can I steal the engagement widget there? I'll bring it back in a second.
The question is whether or not this ball can consolidate or it can pile into the chess card. So essentially, what he needs to do. You don't have another 50.
That is the 50.
The 150.
I do not have any more. Oh, that's one. That's an oath, I think.
Looks 50-ish. So it's 1.4, 1.8, or 1.9. So he needs to go here. No, he needs to move. He wants to end within 1 inch here, but be closer to this guy. It looks to me like he can, assuming the wall doesn't block him. It's a little bit tough to see.
Well, you can just measure if that's 3 inches, because that might not be, right?
This movement?
Yeah.
That's a 2 inch base.
Oh, no, never mind. Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, wait, why would the wall matter?
Because if this is intersecting the wall, then you can't do it.
Well, I'm off the wall, so I'm gonna have to end closer. So I have room to do it. I guess I just maybe swivel my sword.
No, I don't care about the sword.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how thick this thing is.
All right, go for it. You figure it out. I'll shut up.
Yeah, the question, it doesn't really matter where his model is right now. It matters where his model is at the end. Because if it's that, that's the right. So it looks to me like the pillar of the wall is blocking your final position. So what you would need to do is move this way, which is now farther away from the scout.
So it's the wall that's blocking it? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
I'll take 2.
That is about a millimeter.
I'll take that and I'll pick up the scouts.
Okay. Yes. Q. And anything else for me? They're good here. We got the +1 to hit.
Go ahead and fight you there.
Yeah, fight me back.
2 hits. 2 wounds. 5 and a 6.
Ouch. Where's the guy? I was -1 to wound for that, right?
You're -1 to wound?
I am.
Oh, just take 1 wound.
Oh yeah, I had turned the microphone down while we were discussing that chat. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back up. Sorry if that was a little quiet. We had to resolve a very fiddly judge call on the table, but we got it all fixed.
Sorry.
Fortunately, we could verify the war boss's position because it was on camera. The beauty of playing on a live stream.
Pile towards here.
The issue is that
we're saying I can't get there, so I think I'm good.
where the war boss needed to be to engage the Ballistic Dreadnought legally was had his base inside the edge of the wall. The wall has a little bit of like a almost 1 inch thick pillar on the end. You can kind of see it, and he would have to be basically inside that.
Excuse me?
In order to, as he was positioned, move towards the Space Marine scout that he was next to, and also be engaging the Ballistic Dreadnought.
Your turn.
Sounds good.
So as the positioning was on the table, he could not have made that move.
2 wounds. There's no -1 to wound there, right?
Correct. Good. Wait, which one is it?
Had a guy tell you a model dies because he's 1 millimeter outside unit coherency?
Okay.
That one's really weird too because like.
And then I'll score 5 on his.
Unit coherency typically doesn't get broken unless there are casualties being removed.
Yeah, you will.
Because it's actually illegal to break unit coherency in any other situation.
Sabotage, and I'm holding storm, which is.
So when someone's like, you placed your model out of coherency, it dies.
All right, Steven, you ready to continue?
We're in a legal board state.
Have a great game?
Yes.
All right, I like that. I know I got chippy there for a second, but we got it worked out.
I'm all good. If it comes down to a millimeter like that, like I probably honestly should have just said let's roll off before we got judges, but I didn't think of it.
I'll take a 10.
You will.
Yeah, there might have been a position that allowed the war boss to get in there. The awkward part, obviously, on our end is that we can only play as the movement lies on the table. The players have made the tactical and the positional, plays that they have, and we can only rule based on what the board state is. We can't rule based on what the players wish the board state was.
They don't have stealth.
Down that road lies madness.
This guy is stealth. These guys don't. I guess stealth and stealth are the only important ones.
As we are taking a peek, or as we are transitioning our game
and
here,
Snickerod has it.
I want to take a peek at some of our other tables.
So you guys have a 5-up, 6.
Okay. This game, Orks versus Death Guard, had an explosive couple of turns. Break a Boys and the Gorkanaut pushed in super hard. Tank Busters killed an entire Disrupt Terminator unit. The charges looks like killed the half of 2 separate Disrupt Terminator units. Although I will remind you that if you kill most of a unit, the unit is in fact, and this might blow your mind, folks,
what about these guys?
still alive. And Death Terminators, even if there are only a couple of them, turns out they kill Break-Up Boys really well. So the Break-Up Boys went down, the Gorkanaut went down, and now it's a question of whether the remaining Tank Busters can shoot down these Death Guard units in the middle. Although whether they can do that and also deal with Mortarion might be a question. And this may be a Death Guard victory, even after we saw them lose about 500 points of tanks to Orc shooting right off the bat. What a wild game this one is that we are looking at.
What's OC on this thing?
OC on this is 2.
2. Got it. And you have 1 unit of Storm Boys left to bring in?
I do.
Okay. And you said these are -1 to wound?
They are. Bodyguard rule. So.
What, sorry?
Bodyguard rule.
Okay,
So
got it.
A couple ways to get around it.
I saw the same. Storm and Sabotage.
I scored mine. Yep. The combi guy.
Oh, of course. I remember. I was here.
I think I will oath.
Combi, Terminators, them, Scouts.
You block Sabotage?
I did.
Yeah.
That poor man.
I think what I'll do is... Do these have advance and charge at all? Do you have a way to advance and charge them?
Not anymore.
Okay. I think that I will oath... It's interesting because there's like not a lot I need to oath. I think what I'll do... Toughness 5?
T5.
I think what I'll do is I will oath... I'll oath the...
And were they your only in reserve, or you have other things?
I have a hammer strike.
Hammer strike.
A lot of people call it the ham steak, but the ham steaks, that's not right. That's incorrect. And you have a reactive move?
If you fall back from me.
How far is it?
It's 6 inches. And I have set it up so I'll be in the wagon.
You'll be what, sorry?
I have set it up so I'll be in the wagon.
You have to get everybody within 3.
Yeah, just within 3. That's what I was measuring, his 9 to get there.
He's 10 away. Do you want to not consolidate into me?
No, I mean, I guess I'll consolidate into you still. I thought it was within 9, but...
You go ahead, man. I mean, I literally can see right here that it's more than 9.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, no, we'll stay into you.
Okay.
Taking a quick look around the some of our other tables. This one is still a little washed out because the skylight. So I apologize for that. But the battle has been joined here between Legion of Excess and Yanari. This is such a thematic matchup. I think it's pretty sweet.
Blood surge into
As we saw, the Keepers of Secrets pushed up into the center of the table, and basically the Yanari have asked themselves the question. Hey, can we outstack check these Slanesh demons? So we have the Yvraine and her big brick of Yanari Incubi pushed up into the center. Fire Dragons pushed up into the center. And I spoke to Nick Keeper briefly, who's running the Legion of Excess army. He said, hey, this is the go turn. We're going to ask the question right now whether or not we can survive this Eldar army. And if we can, we'll probably win. And if we can't, it's going to be a loss. This is the make or break.
To get charged, although I don't know if smoke.
It looks like over on our Tyranid and Custodes table, the Tyranids and the Custodians are pushing super far forward. A bunch of Tyranid monsters have been removed. We did lose a couple.
I think you're going to have shit to deal with.
We did push a couple up to this top right, so very far up at the top. Although the sort of Tyranid brick is splintering now. None of the Venerable Dreadnoughts have been dropped, although the Telemons have been damaged pretty significantly. As you've seen before, Yokul Johansson, our Tyranid player for United Midwest, is very good at reclaiming these kinds of situations. It looked at a couple of our games that we peeked at in the past like he was getting tabled, and he was able to come back with the use of his massive numbers of his massive control over secondary objectives that Tyranids are able to provide. So never say never, but this does look like Tyranids are getting pushed off the primary currently.
How fast do these guys move?
6, and he moves 5.
Okay.
Are these guys the anti-vehicle ones?
Correct.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wagon.
Love to see more Tyrion being played in competitive play. I know. He's so inexpensive for the amount of defensive stats that he brings. He's just a very good stat check for Death Guard armies. Your opponent has to think super hard about killing him. He's not like he's going to kill the universe if he doesn't die, but it's so annoying to deal with. It is cool to see the big, cool Demon Primarchs on the table, too. I hope we see some Fulgrim get played. He doesn't seem quite as straightforward. Maybe he's fine. I don't know. I'm probably going to give him a try at some point.
I'm going to spend a CP in Overwatch then.
Oh, yeah, how about that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Elite armies typically means like low model count, high
None of them?
high cost armies.
I won't
think
use
when
my,
people are talking about it. Fulgrim seems disappointing for his alleged points. Yeah, for sure. I think we're probably undervaluing like a guy with a bunch of attacks who does like inflicts persistent damage and has fights first on a stick.
This is the first vol.
I have a sneaking suspicion that he's better than I think the community is giving him credit for.
Twice?
But I don't know that for sure.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
4, 6, 8. So these are sustained then. Let's go together. 3s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. AP1.
Sorry?
It's not good then.
10.
10 AP1 on the first volley. Two damage each.
Cool. 24-inch range on them?
It is.
And everybody's in 24. Okay.
Sorry.
They switched the tables, so now I have a tape, dude.
4.
Now I'm at a CP.
4. And I am at 2.
Yeah. And he's at 8, right?
He is at 8. That's right.
+1 strength still matters. Reroll doesn't. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, 2-wing Demon Princess definitely gives old Fulgrim a run for his money for sure. That 5-ish mortal wounds on the charge is pretty nice. Although their strength characteristic leaves something to be desired. That's the part I'm a little worried about. I feel like people overvalue like strength 8 AP2 a little bit, especially at low volume. Like he himself, the Demon Prince itself is not going to kill the world.
I am going to move Azrael. I'm just thinking about where this is going to go.
You're good. You're good. I have 2 things I can do in your movement phase. I've done them both, so take your time.
So go right here. How are they in melee?
They're orcs. They're pretty good. 5 attacks. It's a wog turn, so they'll be at 5 at 6/1/1.
You have any way to increase AP?
No.
And what's his melee?
His melee is going to be 5 attacks at strength, hitting on 3, strength 10, 2/2.
Okay. All right. I think that's probably what we can do, so it's what we'll do.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do some shooting. Let's start with Azrael into these.
Sure.
No sustained anymore. So 6s don't do anything.
Okay.
2 at minus, what's our toughness?
T5. It's
Minus-
like 8, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Kills 2.
Yep. How many of them are left?
3 left.
And this is OC2, correct?
It is.
Okay.
+1 hit doesn't matter. +1 hit doesn't matter.
And there's 3 of them left? Sorry, 3 of them left?
Yes, there's 3 of these guys
okay,
left.
Sorry.
These are knobs.
Okay. This guy is going to go and shoot here. We'll do frag missiles, and we'll do las cannons over at those guys who are oathed.
Them?
Yep. Here's 2 las cannons.
Where's your little thing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
2 las cannons. Re-rolling. Kill 2. Oh, 5s. Kill 2.
Sorry, this is from the hammer strike, or no? This is him getting the angle. Got you. Yep. You got that. 1, 2. Okay. Kill the knob.
Here's frag missiles here. Number of shots. 6 plus 4, so 10.
Yep. -1 to hit. I'm still above half.
Is it stealth within a certain range or stealth period?
Just stealth period.
Re-rolling all. Not a bad roll.
Not that you care. That was a fantastic orc roll.
Yeah. 5s. Or no, 4.
Yeah, I believe he kept the objectives.
Okay.
I think he, with the sabotage, he attempted to complete turn 1. Storm hostile objective.
6 ups.
He didn't get, and sabotage he attempted to complete, but Steven killed the character who was attempting to sabotage. So sabotage got stuck in his hand, and he just kept Storm hostile. He has Azrael generating command points anyway, so he doesn't have to discard for command points regardless. And Storm hostile objective is an above average secondary. I think that Kyle probably just doesn't feel like he has the resources to redraw sabotage right now. It's a really bad secondary at turn 2 onwards for this army. However,
so are they? Is it?
His hands might be a little tied.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'll do is, we'll start with this guy is going to put missiles down there into the
tank buses.
Yep. And then he'll put everything else here.
Okay.
Oh, actually, how many are left at this point?
5.
5,
including the Sagnac.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter because they're oathed. Yep. Okay. Missiles there. Everything else here. Here's 2 missiles. Re-rolling from oath.
Yep.
2.
Yeah, Space Marines don't typically like performing actions in general.
Excuse me.
1 at -3.
It's an army that doesn't have access to a huge number of utility units.
Is it D6 or D6 plus 1?
D6. 5. Here's 3 meltas into the knobs. 3 hits. Strength 9, so 4s.
Yep.
1 at -4.
5 up.
6. Here's crack grenades. 1 hit. 1 wound at -1.
4 up. Man, if I could make a save on these poor guys.
Just 1 damage.
Okay, good.
Let's go ahead and do these guys, everything there.
Okay.
Here's 5s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at -1.
All right, guy is wounded, he's in cover, or not in cover, so he dies. I'll take it on 2 guys in cover.
Wait, who's in cover?
This guy. You're not wholly within, so you have to go on the corner. So the tip of my base is out on the last
Fair
guy.
enough.
4s. Kills him.
Okay. Here's the missile launcher. Misses. That's fine. How many wounds does the lead guy have?
He's got 6.
Okay. Shot. I still have these 2 left to shoot.
Yep.
And then I got this guy. Let's go ahead and do. Does he have an invuln?
Yes, everyone does, but he also has one.
Is it a 5 up?
5 up.
And how many wounds does he have?
6.
6. Let's shoot him with las cannons. Yep. Let's shoot him with las cannons. And let's shoot that guy with las cannons here, crack missiles there.
Okay.
Here's las cannons into the guy in front of me. 2 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
Here's missiles
-1.
to hit.
Yep.
Re-rolling. 1 hit. 1 wound, -2.
5 up. Goes through.
How many wounds does he have?
5.
I'll kill him.
Been good on those.
I mean, I haven't been good on secondary, so
You
I
got-
gotta.
you at least you failed to wound twice there, so I can't really complain.
Yeah. All right, let's go. This guy. There's nothing left in trucks, right?
No.
Okay.
Trucks are done.
I mean, I think trucks are kind of cool. I think trucks are dumb is a little strong. No,
Done.
that's not what I heard. All right, so I think trucks are fine.
They're fine.
Is this guy lone op?
He is not.
Okay.
It's going all right. Up on score, probably going to be down on material. Good job, buddy.
All right, let's go. This guy, las cannons here. Let's go. Las cannons here. What's their natural save 4-up? And how many wounds do the trucks have?
They have 10 wounds each.
All right. Let's go. Crack missiles there.
Okay, so, sorry, las cannons, crack missiles?
Correct.
Okay.
We'll start with las cannons, and then little guns will go into them as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2 hits. 2 wounds at -3 on the guy.
Oh, he fails both.
4, and then I'll kill you.
Yep.
Because how many wounds does he have?
6.
I do
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
you. I had to
It's
roll-
+1.
I had to roll the. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. Crack and little?
Yep, here's crack. Re-rolling. You're above half. Or you're also oaked.
I'm below half.
You're
but you're
all-
oaked.
You're
Yeah,
oaked,
yeah.
2 at -2. Make one,
one.
miss one. 4 damage. Here's nipples. Oh, I can't say that on stream. 5s. You're T5, right?
Yeah.
2.
3 ups.
Take 1. You made me crack you back.
That was a pretty good crackback.
Let's go ahead and do some more shooting.
I feel like it was very average, but you just hit exactly what you needed to finish the units when you needed it.
Let's go ahead and do this guy. How many wounds does this dude have?
3.
I'm gonna shoot him with a multi-melta. Does he have an invuln?
Chan, our first
Sorry, I'm gonna
game
stop
score
it.
has been input.
Multi-melta here.
Currently,
Else here.
Okay.
Here's
United
Assault
Midwest leads by a 4-point differential.
You know what?
They stole, or they took, or
Take it back. I'm gonna put the assault cannon here.
Sure.
And the bolter there. There's no.
they took a 16-4 off of
That guy?
Jim Orr and
That's right.
his cool Dread Mob list. Death Guard were able to close that one out. The remaining tank busters weren't able to kill the Death Shroud Terminators. They obsected all the objectives and rolled out the score from there. And that's a very easy, early big lead for United Midwest. Big pickup for that team.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
You tried to psych me out, and it worked. Here's 5s. 1. No AP.
3 up? Nope. I actually think he's a 5 up.
He wanted to die. Let's go ahead and shoot.
So I think
this here.
Chaos Space Marines will
Here's,
keep having access to Noise Marines? I believe so,
Those are
yes.
flamers. Number of shots, 5, so 11.
They were allowed in the previous version. I imagine that they get grandfathered in.
3s. It's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus 2 to each.
But who knows, chat? Either way, I think access to Tormentors might be good for
Not
them.
a lot.
You want to just re-roll successes?
Yeah. Okay. That's what I do. Nope. So that'll be 7 die.
Yep. I appreciate you being more conscientious about moving the time back. I really appreciated that. I know I got a little upset about it earlier.
Is there a guy on the other side of that wall to keep me alive for coherency?
There's one guy here, yes.
Okay, perfect.
I still got this guy to go. No, he shot frag. He shot frag, and then he shot over there. That's right.
I think that is everything.
Azrael shot.
Yep.
They shot. He shot. You know what that makes
Just
me
these
think
guys.
of? Yeah. Shit! Wait, sorry. Something happened there. Okay. Let's do charges. These guys into here?
Sure.
On a 6. It's not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. You can't heroic with the truck, right?
I cannot.
All right. I'm just going to ask a bunch of dumb questions.
And I have no CP, so take your pick for reasons.
That does track. This guy's going to charge here.
Sure.
On a 6. The way we're going to do it is we're just going to go, we have to base you, but we'll go right here so that we can move on to the objective.
If you kill me.
Yep. Azrael will charge. Five, yes. We'll just go this way.
Got a 7 even.
Just move on the other side of the wall. This guy will charge here.
Okay.
You said AP1, right?
Yes.
And can they fall back and shoot?
For a strat, yeah.
I'm still going to do it. Can you fall back and charge?
Yes.
It's both?
It's both.
I don't want to give you free movement. I'll just wait. That's fine. This guy will charge here.
Okay.
8.
But they can heroic. Aha!
You're at 1 wound there.
No, that was I think it was a knob. Because it was only Azrael just punking them for...
Yeah, the stealth
That doesn't
order
sound like
changes so
something
much
I do.
math against Tactical Brigade. It's you don't really think about it until you start getting
I'm gonna go ahead
impacted
and
by
just
it,
make
and then
sure
you're
this
like,
is
oh, wow.
Shock you.
T5, like, okay armor saves, invuln saves, and stealth on top of that. This is actually kind of hard to kill. These orcs be tanking, chat.
It's not really.
Taking a quick peek at some of our other games. This one is a little bright with the skylights here,
All right, I'll get that done.
but it is
Yeah, that's right.
Benjamin Fredrickson running Ultramarines.
Any other charges?
For the key team
don't have
captain
enough
from
cut
the
in,
United Midwest
so,
Project
versus
versus Chris Adams from Midwest Monstars
Let's go
running
ahead and do-
Death Guard.
activate this
And this
first.
one looks like it's very cagey. Ultramarines are on most of the objectives in the center of the map.
Swing for
But we did have... I was about to say it's very cagey, but then 2 Predators got removed from the battlefield while I looked away. So actually, this one looks like Ultramarines are pushing in. Whoa, United Midwest is showing dominance this game. This matchup between these two teams, it looks like they're doing incredibly well. They even have pushed back on our other table with Tyranids versus Adeptus Custodes. It looks like the Telemon Dreadnoughts were downed. The Venerable Contemptors are still alive. There are still Custodian Guard on the table. And they have killed several Tyranid monsters. However, now that those Telemons have been laid low, there is so much less beef on the table for the Adeptus Custodians. And these Tyrannophexes can start sort of ruling the roost.
Okay.
Yeah.
That looks like a crazy close game as well. Although this Hive Tyrant in the middle of the table gives me
a bunch.
Absolute.
Don't boss the rolls.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know.
That will allow me to move on to the objective. Yay, I did it. I got a secondary. Hang on, I got a call to make. Mom, I won the game.
You're about to get a second one over here, so
Yeah, I
maybe
hope
don't
so.
celebrate yet.
All right. Are you -1 to wound or anything?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's his save?
4 up.
Okay. Does he have an invuln? Okay. Other than that.
Okay. 5 up.
5 up. Okay. Yeah, I'll just. I'll tell you what. I am.
You want to do your pile-ins before you?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What's OC on this thing?
5.
Yeah. So, I will decline to touch you.
Okay.
Yep. Because otherwise you'll get to move on to the objective.
Right.
Oh, unless I base you. If I base you, it doesn't matter, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just base you. That's easier.
Okay.
We'll go 3 this way. We'll go 3 this way. I don't feel like I'm gonna take. You know what? I have to take some chances here.
I mean, you killed goddamn everything, so.
Yeah. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and pay 1 for +1 to wound. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why we do that. Because we missed a ton.
Wow, that was a good.
Really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's quite bad.
If we could boss these saves, that'd be great.
2 apiece.
Yeah. Lose 5?
Yep. Here's the lead guy. So 5 are dead. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 other regular guys and then the big boy. All right. All hit, fortunately. And then 2s to wound with dev wounds. 2 and then 4 dev wounds.
Okay, so these are on the 2 guys. Okay.
2.
So then yeah, he sees if he passes, he dies, and then 2 dev wounds.
4 dev wounds in total.
So yeah, so the first one goes on the knob, fails both his, and then on the boss, fails both his.
Cool. I am going to do what I said.
Despite your best efforts, you did manage to kill them.
Yeah, I did my very best.
You really did.
I committed. I was like, you know what would be cool? Not doing this. We're going to base you from here. This guy has to base. It's his first night at basing club, so he must base.
Not the kind of clubs I usually go to.
Does this have amazing melee? That I'm going to be sad.
Better than average, but you're -1 damage.
Yeah.
Get rid
Cool.
of most of it.
All right. I am going to let you fight me back.
Yep. Strength is 10.
2s. 4.
You need 4 AP1s.
Something. I'm good.
That turn went horrific. So probably like an 8.
I passed them.
Okay.
Because it was just my AP1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have 2 more actually. See if they hit. 2, strength 9. 1, AP2.
Yeah, it looks like Orks are kind of running out of stuff to deal with this Land Raider. The Overwatch threat from that guy is really dangerous into
Oh, that one was decent.
even their lighter units.
0.
It's discouraging.
Having this flash kit unit on the back of the table here is encouraging, I
I'll
guess.
discard sabotage.
But whether or not they're going to be able to do it by themselves is the question.
I was busy.
Yeah, well, you know, when my go turn kills nothing, then the crackback's going to be pretty bad. All right, let's see what I pull. See if we can get some points here. So I will get a 5. We'll get behind and engage. Well, I think we can at least score both of those pretty well.
Get Jeff real quick. Jeff.
2 orders on the flash kits. They fail. Take a wound. Good job, guys.
I may.
Battle shock on the Oath guys. Good. Everything else died.
That guy.
That guy. He's good.
See your sick
He's
game.
good. All right, what are we gonna get? We gotta get some trucks. All right, flash kits and tank buses.
You need to probably know your cards are behind and engage.
I got engage and behind.
You got engaged? Sorry.
So we will take reroll charges on him. We will, they pass their leadership. So they do get a, and I go up to 1 CP. We go. Do I go for the stealth? I think I'm gonna die super bad regardless. I'm already gonna have +1 to hit against everything, so yeah, I'll take stealth. Those guys are gonna get reroll charges and +1 to hit with their 2 orders. They failed their leadership, but couldn't kill a guy. And that'll be it for orders. See if I generate a CP. I don't. I think that's 9 battle rounds in a row now.
You know, what's odd though, Steven, is I actually don't think we played 9 battle rounds. Hang on, let me check. Hang on. No.
All right, Chance. We have another win for United Midwest. Another 13-7. Ben Fredrickson versus Chris Adams. Death Guard going down in that one by that pretty narrow margin.
Bastard.
And that is going to put United Midwest even higher on the.
I'm up to 3. I'm up to.
You have 3 on this.
It does seem like Kyle is angling. He's currently down 12-8 thanks to the differential points in this game, but it does seem like he's angling for a bottom 5 blowout, as we have seen on this mission in the past. If you can push super far forward up the table, as this Land Raider's doing, if over the next 2 battle rounds it can move up, hook the Gretchen that are back there, and then hold down the Ork deployment zone. It has the ability to score a 20-point bottom of round 5 in order to recoup some of these point losses.
It doesn't matter.
I do have reroll charges. It will be a 9-inch charge.
Dread Mob did not take that one, chat. That was Ultramarines. So the Dread Mob game.
This one will be somewhat difficult to take.
Both Death Guard matches were won by United Midwest. So United Midwest won against Midwest Monstars Dread Mob. So the Death Guard beat Dread Mob in that game.
It's only a 1 if I.
Chris Adams playing Death Guard versus 2. Fredrickson, who was playing for United Midwest. The Death Guard went down in that game to Ultramarines. It was a cool Dread Mob list, though, and it came out of the gate so hard. Immediately ripping 3 Plague Burst Crawlers off the table is.
I don't think you're getting there.
Oh boy,
Let's see here. So I'm right here.
A lot of armies would just fold after that, but the Death Shroud Terminators proved a little bit tougher to remove.
Corey.
Then I have to go 9. I do think I make it. Just doing this.
Let me see.
So I go here, I go bonk. Oh, am I hitting you here? No.
My question is just whether that's 10 inches.
Oh, I know what 10 inches looks like.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Okay, so I don't hit you there. So now it's just a matter of
you have to go at least 1 over, and that's not within 9.
That's fair. All right, so we will have to spend. So okay, let's see here. So walk there, try to deny that. So I think we have to, unfortunately.
Poor War. This is a yearly event, yeah. So the ATC circuit, American Team Circuit, runs events all over the country. They are typically 5-player team events, but 2 times per year at the ATC. The ATC, I guess, official American Team Championship. They run an 8-player team event, and at this event, the 8TC, which is a funny pun on words.
Got 6 left.
A play on words. They also run an 8-player team event. So there are only a few of the 8-player varieties a year. This one is yearly, and the other one is yearly, so 2 per year. But otherwise, there are team events run in the circuit around the country, basically just about monthly.
Okay.
But those are a little smaller.
Mr. Warboss will advance. Seven inches. Just gonna hop here. He's gonna run. Actually, I'll do this, and then he'll run here.
Sounds good. I'll
Swing outside of 12. Oh, I forgot to give himself an order. He'll take stealth.
What is OC on these guys?
3.
So
1,
2.
2.
What I'll do is reactive move and just move 5 guys onto the objective.
Okay, well, let's see if you can fit him.
Sure.
That's why I'm moving him.
So how far does this guy go?
12?
12. So, well, let's go ahead and measure that. Oh, okay.
16.
Oh, you're advancing. Okay.
Let's just call it. Yeah. So he's going here. He's going here. I actually should have moved him more carefully, but see if you can get another guy on, basically.
Yep, sounds good.
You probably will be able to.
Yeah, I don't think you can really stop me because I can just reposition.
Yeah.
I'll get a 6. You want to see me do it?
Let's do it.
And this guy's 1.
Yep. Outside an inch? I don't know.
Oh my god. Talk about millimeter precision here, chat.
I can also get more creative if
All
you'd
right,
like.
you worry about that. I'm gonna keep doing stuff. Did over here, did over here, did over here. Grot's advancing. Inch off the wall.
Now watch me reposition. Now watch me nay-nay. All right, take a gander.
Borrow your widget again. Yep. Hold your guy down. I'll hold my guy down. Not the wrong guy.
Outside an inch.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Is that? No, that's a half inch. Inch. No, you're way in.
Wait, that's
a half inch. This is an inch.
This is an inch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That did look like a little narrow inch, but
put a
it's a little hard to tell on the cameras. But yeah, apparently that's not. We're using an old War Machine, like War Machine and Hordes melee gauge measurement tool with a half-inch measurement on it. Incredible.
2, 6, 9.
So taking a peek as the players are completing their deliberations on their positioning here, taking a peek over at one of our few remaining games in this round. We've got the Tyranids versus Adeptus Custodes, and it looks like Tyranids are kind of pushing it through. Venerable Dreadnoughts have had to push back a little bit. The Hive Tyrant is still alive, which is blowing my mind. The Tyranid monsters have pushed forward. We have a Norn Emissary sort of hiking up the far right side of the table, trying to getting move blocked by the prosecutors over there, but trying to push onto those the custodian home objectives. At the very least, the Tyranid monsters are contesting the lead that Custodians already pushed in the center of the table and look like they may be in a position to score big towards the late game, which may give United Midwest the win here.
Yeah. Does he have a 1?
Yes. It's 1.
Looks like we are also resolving our Ynnari versus the Legion of Excess matchup. This did not look like it went Ynnari's way. There is a Fire Dragon unit on the side of the table.
These guys are on the wall, so I can just
our Ynnari
that
player,
charge.
Midwest Monstars. Alex Vian is deep in thought right now. There are some Fire Dragons, but it looks like Ukraine and her Incubi have been killed. Both Keepers of Secrets are remaining on the table. Fire Dragons are giving their lives gloriously for the cause to contest the center objective there, it looks like. And then Fiends are pushing forward through the Eldar lines into the Ynnari deployment zone. This looks like it might be another win for United Midwest. This team is looking so dominant in this. Obviously, a lot of 40k to play. Oh, we did shooting. Actually, that's a big deal. And depending on who is second, it has bottom of 5 scoring. Obviously, a lot of these positions could change at any time. But these matchups are, generally speaking, looking pretty good for them.
5?
+1 to wound.
Oh, what gave him that?
Being attached to tank
Oh,
busters.
gotcha. Yep. Go ahead. 4, down to 1.
2 idiots, get 2 shots, hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s, nothing. We'll shoot him with some trucks. Looking for 6s. Give me 1, 2 up.
Good.
Make it.
If you trim around the size, it looks larger. Indeed.
These guys are going to shoot. Let's see how many you can actually even see here. Oh, you'll get cover as well when they shoot at you.
If I've learned anything about this game, Chad, it's that Stephen Pampreen both knows what 10 inches looks like and what 1 inch looks like. So take from that what you will.
We'll shoot. We'll shoot him here. We'll shoot 4 as well. So him and 4, and then the rest into Azrael.
Sure.
Does Azrael have a 2 up?
Yes.
He's not going to get cover. So you're not wholly within. Okay. Okay. So we're going to shoot the mech first. Reroll. 2 hits. 1 save. AP2 on this guy.
Good.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 flash kits. Hitting on 4s. 6s, 1, 2, 3, 6s. Explode.
What strength?
Strength 6. So this is, give me 3 2-ups.
Ooh, okay. Do I explode? No. You got him.
Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into Azrael. Miss. I've got only 2 sustained. T4.
Correct.
Looking for 3s. That was a 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Here's the first 10. You'll get him.
He will. Should have shot him at him. We'll take a shot at the plane with the zap gun. I'm not going to fire anything else.
Sure.
Actually, these guys are 4. Yeah, we'll shoot at those guys. Strength is 7. I hit. I wound. AP3. 5 damage.
Is it really?
Yes.
Okay. I'll lose this guy.
The battle wagon zap gun just convert.
We won't shoot all the bolters. That's it for shooting.
That's wild.
Start charging. We're going to try to hit the charge from Snickrot. Looking for 9. Reroll. Nope. Storm Boys. Nope. These guys need a 1. So we're just going to go here.
Sure.
9. Don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, let's see here. I'm 6 away. Assuming I do the right thing over here and.
Yeah, the flash kits are definitely, I think, going to carry this game here from
No one else can base.
for Steven. I don't really know what the counterplay would be.
6.5.
I believe that, in fairness, part of the strategy for Kyle in this game is going to be to try to equalize the score by scoring big on round 5. If he turns around to deal with the flash gets, that's going to make that even tougher. They are going to wreak absolute havoc here. However, if Kyle's able to get an aggressive position up the center of the table, he might still be okay. At the very least, he'll have a chance to equalize the score and make this not a large loss for his team, which I imagine is part of his game plan.
Okay. 32s.
My question is, if you couldn't base here, base with these guys.
I'm not basing. I'm getting within engagement range.
Gotcha.
It looks like we also had another score submitted. Ooh, a big win for Corey Schultz.
You're going to hold here.
We saw play yesterday. 17-3 in favor of Midwest Swan Stars.
I have.
So that's going to get the score back down to equal. Both these teams in the position to draw one another unless one of them can score some additional wins. Oh, we do have another result. It's coming fast and hard right now, chat. About 45 minutes left in the round. Alex Ng took down Ryan Verbeck in favor of United Midwest, another 12-8. So that is going to put them a little in favor here, 84-76. They are right on the cusp of a victory, which would most likely get them a win at this championship.
So no walk.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Good. Flash gets.
This is has ended up being a very close round, chat. This game could very well be the score potentially.
The guns are in the way. It'll be 4 here.
Sure.
One guy can't swing. Everyone else here. Start with a mech. Hitting on 3s. Strength 9. Nothing. All his idiots with him.
Great combat positioning from Stephen Pamprine. This is always a part of the game that he is incredibly good at. Every time we get to watch him on stream, it's he's like a musician with the fight phase. It's crazy. Except that one Warboss move, but nobody talk about that one.
Fortunately, only strength 5.
So 6s.
Yeah. Just one. AP0, or sorry, AP1.
Sounds good.
Good. And then the 4 into the intercessors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
Yep. These are 1 damage apiece, correct?
Yep. So just give me 6 at AP1.
Ouch. I'll lose 2.5 guys.
Okay.
You can't move anyway, so I'll just go like this.
I'll be able to move this guy, but then my coherence.
Oh, it's an infiltrator unit, actually.
It doesn't matter. I'm OC2.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Yeah, I needed to hit a charge.
Or intercessor unit, excuse me.
Are you ready for me to kick you back?
Fight your battle wagon, or your one. Okay. Give me 4 AP1s.
Fail 2 of them.
Take 4 damage. 1 hit. Give me another AP2.
Good.
So you can hit me back.
Sure. Just the 1.
Strength 7.
Strength 8.
Okay. Takes it.
What's the save on that thing?
3 up.
I took 4.
We've got 15. I do always have.
This is the highest damage battle wagon. 4 damage into a Land Raider in 1 shot. Say
over there. I need to fight you.
Terminator on the way in. Wild.
3 attacks with the Power Fist. 2 hits. 2 wounds at -2. Kill 2 guys. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. And 5s. 1.
Takes it.
Here's attacks from the ballistas into him. Two more.
So there's a wounded guy. He dies.
That looks like a hole, my friend.
Yeah.
It looks like a dreadnought-shaped hole.
We're losing that guy.
Cool. All right, over to me.
Yep.
All right, I will get
I will get a full behind and a full engage, though.
You know I love a full behind.
And engage.
No, I don't love that as much. All right. Let's see what I got, Steven. I got some... we are on 3. Bottom of 3. All right. So I'll get a 10.
Yep.
We need 2 cards. Let's see what they are. I go up to 2 CP.
Oh, one of these guys is on... Shit. Do you mind if I start burning with him?
What's sorry?
Do you mind if I start burning with one of the trucks that was standing there? They shot. Never mind. Go for it.
Yep. Sounds good.
This is the final game, chat.
So,
two teams.
I'm up to 2 CP. You're up to 1.
Yep.
Here is the first card. What did I have a CP from? Did I spend on something last turn?
You did.
I reactive moved.
All this shenanigans.
I did. I'm at 1. 2 cards. Behind enemy lines is not great. And area denial is almost equally not great.
Oh, man.
At least they were consistent and giving me things I didn't
Brutal.
want. Okay, a question. Okay. Interesting.
So taking a peek at some of our ongoing games here, chat.
Back there.
Looks like Nick Keever against Alex Vian is keeping neck and neck. Both keepers are still alive, but Warp Spiders and Fire Dragons have continued to be able to push into the center objective to try to equalize that for the
need
Eldari.
secondary. So
it looks to me like Tyranid and Adeptus Custodes game is coming right down to it. I saw the players, I believe, fan out all of the secondary objective cards that they had available in their decks, so that they could try to resolve the most optimal route, most optimal course of action here. And it looks like we are trying to get a gargoyle onto that objective, maybe, in order to contest it, I think is what's happening here. This looks like, we're going to check in on this one momentarily. This looks like this is coming right down to it, and it's going to be a super tight finish.
I need to get area.
In addition, we also have a camera over here. This is from Midwest Monstars.
Okay.
David Clark on Astro Militarum playing against
Eldari,
Austin Powell from Midwest Project. This is an aspect host list.
Containment.
And this one has been wild. It's a combined arms regiment for for the Astra Militarum. They lost a bunch of vehicles early, lost a lot of table space. Eldar were everywhere, but it looks like the Rogaldorns and the final Lehman Russes have trundled forward and are trying to equalize the game out right now. So that's also going to be another tight finish as well.
We're going to stay put there. My deployment zone, I can move this way, I can move this way. Again, I don't really want to do it, but I can do it, which is good, because we're looking at upsides here. All right, so then, okay. Oath is going to stay the same. It's going to be this unit. I just have to. Yep, we'll Oath here.
And you're out of CP?
Indeed I am.
Okay.
We'll walk over here. This guy's going to contain.
Yep.
If I fall back, you have the CP to move, yes?
I do.
Okay. How much OC could you get on this objective?
Looks like 5.
Can you do it while you're still engaged?
Can I do what?
Can you?
Reactive move? No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a normal move.
So these guys would have to go. They have to go closer to the closest unit. Is that correct?
In what?
In when they pile in, they have to go
They
close.
have to go to the nearest enemy unit or model. They don't like look for engagement or anything.
Right. We'll go ahead and back up like, well, you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna stay. This guy's gonna go like this. Yeah, within 9.
Yep. Melta's good.
Melta good. Kyle like.
Don't like Melta.
Kyle like Melta. Yeah.
Yeah, the deficit can definitely be recovered from here, Chance. The interesting thing, let's pull up the mission real quick because it's pretty relevant.
Or no, just infantry.
Anything can be +1 OC, but I have to be in combat.
You had to be in combat for it to work?
Sorry, chat got interrupted by the TO momentarily here.
Again, that's OC4 on there.
So the mission is Scorched Earth today. So the players have the opportunity to destroy objectives by burning them with an action. The action completes at the end of the game, and Kyle is currently going second, which means during his final turn, he can attempt the action and immediately complete it at the end of his turn without Steven really having much way to prevent it. And one of the reasons that we see Steven here trying to ram things into this Land Raider as much as possible is he wants to stop that Land Raider from getting to his home objective.
This guy's
which
one
I
left.
will
One left.
highlight
Assault cannons
here.
Okay.
If the Land Raider can get to that objective without having to fall back on the final round of the game, it will hold the objective, perform the action, and destroy it.
I think I can see that, unfortunately.
Which means that objective alone is worth 15 points. He's currently only down by 21. 15 points almost equalizes his score. If he's also able to get some secondaries in there and score some additional primary on his own turns, he is going to be looking pretty good.
Melta here. That's it. All right.
This is a bit of a
everything into here except Melta will go here.
a bit of a
Here's assault cannon.
sort of swingy
-1 to hit.
mission because the second player can score so many points at the end of the game.
Yeah, you're good.
Here's the
Somebody give me a Coke, chat. It's very nice of them.
re-rolling.
Yep.
2 hits.
Looking for 5s.
1.
Good.
Seems good.
Seems good.
Here are flamers into the truck.
Yep.
8.
T8. 4 up, 6 up.
Yeah, he did not put in his primary. Let me fix that, chat.
1, 2, 3.
Looks like he scored a 10.
3.
-2.
I believe this is the current score. I'm doing my best to keep the score sheet updated because the players are a little bit invested right now, so they're not doing it as often. So I believe that's the currently correct score.
That was it for that. Let's go. Yeah, I made some mistakes here, but such as it is. Let's go ahead and put this guy will shoot. Let's go ahead and put Melta here. Everything else into these guys.
Okay.
Here's Crack.
These guys do have stealth.
They do have stealth?
Yes, sorry. My paper got left when they charged, but
Looks like we are
Here's
submitting our final score for this game momentarily. We'll know what that looks like in a second here,
hits.
chat. This is Tyranids versus Adeptus Custodes.
2 wounds at -1.
I can't quite read the score sheets that they're talking about, but I'm sure that'll get submitted momentarily.
You count as cover, -1.
I have a 4 up.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Here's missiles. No hits. Here's Melta. Rerolling. 2 hits. 1 wound at -4.
Goes through.
Take 8.
Ooh. Okay. 7.
I believe it's time for charges.
Yep.
So he's armor of contaminated shooting and in combat?
Both. All the time.
Let's charge here to here
Okay.
on a 7. How many attacks does this guy get?
He gets 4.
And what's the strength and AP?
9. Strength 9, AP 2, 2 damage.
So if I don't go that way, I just go here. He can't engage anyway. That's
Yep.
fine. Let's go dual charge here
Makes sense.
on a 7. What we'll do is I'll go boop, boop. Oh, sorry, wrong way. 1, 2. Like that.
That works for me.
Cool.
I actually don't know how the whole you must base thing works with that, but I don't really want to get fancy with it right
Well,
now.
you have not
I have
really.
1.
You got 1. All right, here's 5 attacks into this guy.
Sure.
I believe we could make it so that one of those models
6.
T5.
may have to base.
And then 1, 2,
It's hard to
3.
tell the measurement from here, though.
So he takes 6. I feel no pain. I have not. He's taken 6 damage. I think 4 times this turn. I think I've.
Here's the mace swings. Rerolling. Good thing, kind of good thing I had.
Yeah, into the wagon.
4 is to wound.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I think that was actually, that charge was correct
folks.
there. The basing requirement would
Pretty good.
is executed individually, so all you have to do is like move
guy
the
into there.
final guy to maintain coherency last.
This is a speeder.
Speeder. 2.
Take a wound.
You get next activation.
All right. We'll go with the these guys.
Wagon lives, and I believe that blocks area denial. That's a big deal.
We'll put a guy on the other side of this wall since he can't base. And this guy will go like that. This guy will go like that. Actually, we have to do like this. Coherency. So I'll be swinging these 5 all into them. Base, 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 through the wall.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was good. Strength 5. So looking for 3s here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 AP 1s.
Good grief. Here's 10. I'll just roll terribly. I'll just die.
Okay.
Well, that sucks. Not much I can do about it.
How many OC is this thing now?
3, unfortunately.
Okay. And then on to you.
Yep, here's 6 attacks with the...
Sir William, I'll let him know. Thank you for the shout out in chat.
1.
AP?
No.
Nothing? Okay. 6 on the everything here except for the, yeah, we'll do everything into the big guy. All hits. Looking for 5s. 2 AP 1s.
Good.
3s and 5s, nothing. 3 or 4s, nothing.
Okay.
On to you.
Nope. Back to you.
You're done?
I'm done.
Okay.
I'll get a 3. I'll get rid of area.
Okay. Beginning of command phase. I'll heal a guy. And you will just fall back. That's fine.
Battle shotgun, a bunch of stuff.
Ooh, true. He heals 1, so he's fine. Battle shock on these boys, though. Fail. Before I do that, let me pull more. I should have. I got Storm, Hostile, and Defend. So the only one you will control will be this one. So that's the one I have to get.
Correct.
I go up to 2 CP. So then I think it makes it pretty easy. I need to spend a CP to auto pass him.
Sure.
And then I think I need to spend another CP to fall back and charge.
All right, Jokel Johansson did go down to Scott Sassers.
Yeah.
It's a win for
So I'm thinking I go this way, just try to touch like a corner there.
Midwest Monstars. That was a 17-3. So that almost goes back to equalizing the score.
Here. Oh, when I discard
These last couple wins
area, I
could be pushing us back to a
should mention
Okay.
that.
draw result for this final round.
I have Storm and Defend. Fall back and shoot. And how many's he's got left? 14?
14.
That's a few.
Looks like Nick Keeper and
I think just standing here is so much smarter.
Alex Beyond's
So I'm
game.
gonna spend a
also
CP to auto pass him.
get the score for that one.
And then I'm just going to do my work.
That was a 16-4 back in favor of United Midwest. Oh my gosh.
And then
It puts
let's
them
see.
back in the lead. We just saw the handshake on
These guys
stream, by the way,
failed.
right there.
But they
Missed it by a second.
It's not there's anything to give to.
So we only have, I believe, this game
Spend a CP for fallback.
and our Eldari versus Astra Militarum game to resolve. Apologies for the sun as well, chat. We are unfortunately underneath the skylight, and it's slowly creeping up here.
It's the opposite of what I did to Jack with my fire tactics.
Reroll charges is here. We'll do +1 to hit right there. We'll take the chance on stealth. We get it. I don't know where there's a stealth. Here we go. Stealth and +1 to hit. These guys don't get anything. Not going to worry about the trucks. You guys are doing great. All right. He cannot make it onto the objective, unfortunately. These guys will. And they're going to start burning it.
Okay.
How many does he have left?
Man, a burn
He is at
for
6.
Stephen Preen here would be huge on the
Fine, you're fine.
Dark Angels home objective as well.
Like this. And this. I'm going to toss a squig bomb. Goes off. Take a mortal.
Didn't you already do that with them?
I can do it twice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, so they're done.
They get 2.
And then, can I start burning with multiple? I don't think I can.
No, I don't believe you can.
These guys are going to fall back this way.
Can he move without?
Yeah, the Scorched Earth action is 1 unit from.
Ending? Yeah. Just go over here, right?
How far do they move?
I can move through you on my fallback move.
Okay.
Or I can be within engagement range. So if we do that, we just... I'm just going to leave these guys in combat.
Okay.
I'm going to leave these guys in combat. I'm going to give them, they're just going to they'll still take their stealth and +1 to hit though. Snickrot will go here. And he'll still, what's his toughness?
9.
Still take his reroll charges.
You have to be. You can pull up the card actually.
They're there. We're good.
You have to be.
Fall back.
You have to be in range of an objective marker to attempt the burn. To stop the burn,
Let's go ahead and Overwatch you.
you have to control it. So a way to prevent it could be that Kyle puts more OC on that objective. The stratagem to gain additional OC could come into play there, though.
Nope. Here's the assault cannon.
Looking for 6.
Rerolling.
It does require them to be in engagement range, but they are fighting the Storm Speeder currently. The flash kits are.
6. 8. 3. Looks like I got 4 at -2.
4 6s?
Yeah.
Okay. -2 become 4 ups.
I'll kill you.
Ooh. So I need to re-roll one of those probably. Are you done shooting with him?
No, I still have a couple more shots, but yeah.
What does this do for me? It doesn't help storm, it doesn't help defend. So yeah, he'll die. See if I blow up. That would help.
Explosion there would be huge for sure.
Cool. We're gonna... Oh, you're gonna have plenty. Yep.
20 minutes remaining in the round.
So we'll just
should have enough time to resolve this pretty effectively.
there. These guys run away.
Maybe take a peek at the players' clocks.
These guys just have their +1 to hit. They're gonna put everything here.
Sure. So I'm getting cover.
Yep.
I will.
Because technically I do need to put that guy there.
Sure. So I'm saving on what?
Looks like they do have
I'll
time.
let you roll it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well,
shouldn't be a big
Before I do
time
this,
crunchy game, I don't think.
you're at 5.
Unless things get really weird.
Don't have anything else to spend CP on. I actually will chuck a grenade. No, they're battle shocked. Go for it.
yeah, we'll just go with it.
Okay. 5 shots. Reroll 1s. Looking for 4s here. Looking for
Yeah, so the reason that towers was brought up, chat, is that it could be used.
Take it. Go ahead.
5.
Do I explode? No.
Okay.
I believe on the flash kits at the start of the
Charges.
Dark Angel's turn to improve their OC value, so that the objective is more difficult to take and prevent it from being burned.
Snicker.
Yeah, it's usable in either command phase, so you can use it on your opponent's turn to give yourself the buff and make it more difficult for the other team to take the objective back.
Snickerot.
Assuming that this Storm Speeder doesn't die, but I don't think it will.
I'll do 6, 2s. Wounded on 5s, twin links. Give me 3 AP1s.
Fail 2.
4 damage.
Ouch. Down to 7.
You can activate.
Sure. I'll hit the guys I was hitting before who have a wound.
Okay. Oh, I healed that.
Okay.
He heals.
I thought you healed a guy.
I do both.
Ah, okay.
Once per game on the, I'll heal one guy, but.
Oh. 2.
4 ups.
There's a guy.
We're gonna start with, just gonna go into him, boom, boom. Sagmech. sorry, Big Mac. Attack, strength 9, right?
Yep, so 4s.
3s, I did +1 strength here. 2, AP 2.
Oh, AP 2?
Yep.
Okay. 2 damage.
4 damage.
Down to 3.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 1, 2.
It was the Grot Euler effect, by the way, that healed the flash kit there.
5, 6 guys.
Normally for use with Mega
It's
Knobs,
going to be strength 6.
flash kits usually just die when they get hit, but not these ones. They stuck around.
Give me 5 AP1s.
Take 2, down to 1.
Okay. End of my turn.
Sounds good. I'll hit you back there. 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. That's fine.
Okay.
Over to me.
Yep. I will toss Storm Hostile.
Okay.
Go up to 3. And your turn.
Yep. 2 cards. Assassination.
It's gonna depend on if I can burn his home objective.
And establish locus. Do I need to be wholly within your deployment zone? Within your opponent's deployment zone. So I just need to be within, not wholly within.
Correct.
Can you show me your deployment zone?
Oop. So it's going to be 9 from the center. So it's going to start there.
Okay, so 5. So
Land Raider did get locked in by the
Alright, so I owe you battle shock here on this guy.
truck, so it is not going to get
I am up to
into
2 CP.
Steven's
Okay.
home objective.
I'm good on that.
So Steven's burn may very well
So do you have any
decide
other
this game here.
characters? Oh, you have Snickrot here.
Yep.
Right. Invuln.
5 up invul.
And what about that guy?
No invul.
We're going to oath that guy. I'm at, like I said, 2 CP. Pass battle shock. All right, so here's what we'll do. In terms of doctrine, first thing I'll do is I'll spend 1 and I'll get rid of this.
Okay.
No prisoners. More doable. Let's go ahead and oath this guy.
That was the plan anyway.
Yep. I was gonna kill things, and now I guess I'll doggone it. I guess I'll have to kill things. I will pay 1 to. An interesting question is whether there's enough space for me to move through here.
No. Not without. Well, I mean, you take the chance.
I'll put 1 to put him in fallback and shoot.
Okay.
And then these guys will come forward 5.
Yeah, they may have to advance to get that. But, or just beat
I'm
the
gonna
hell out of
charge
the
you.
truck.
Yeah, I think that's probably the play. We'll move around here. We're going to start burning that objective,
Okay.
I believe. I'm going to think about that for just a second. Well, yeah, we're in 4, aren't we? So I definitely need to do that. What we'll do is we'll just move backwards like this. This guy is going to stay where he is.
Okay.
OC2, right?
Say again?
OC2?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do some shooting. Let's start with does this guy fall back? Maybe I just fall back. No. Let's start with easy stuff. I'll see if I'm burning here. I'll think about that. Let's go ahead and start with this. This guy will put is there any way for me to be? I guess what I could do is just like that. And they'll just go off my back tread.
Yeah, this is technically not part of the unit, but you still get it. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do everything into here.
Yep.
And then that ought to do it. Here's flamers. 3, 1, 2, 3.
That still should be adequate.
Should still get the job done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're dead. Oh, actually, I get a 6 up. I'm dead.
Okay.
That is both your secondaries.
Yeah, it was good. Let's go ahead and shoot these guys with the plane.
Sure.
I'll actually put a -1 to hit anyway.
Yep.
I'll put Melta into Snickrot.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put Melta into Snickrot, grenades into Snickrot, and then we'll put missiles.
You can't do anything blast.
No, nothing is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
2 missiles will go that way.
Okay.
Here's 2 missiles into the truck. 1 hit. No wounds. Here's Melta into Snickrot. 1 hit. Ooh. 1 wound.
I'll take a CP reroll on that. No.
Take 8.
Come on, Snickrot.
Here's grenades. 1 hit. 1 wound on those guys.
They're good.
They have a 5 up.
Ranged. These guys, 4 up against ranged attacks.
Oh, right, duh.
Yeah.
Okay. Charges will go here into here.
Yep.
In terms of burning, actually, before I do that, it kind of ends up the same either way, because I got a 10 this turn. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy.
Looks like I'm down 4.
Let's go ahead and shoot that into there. We'll just go ahead and shoot the truck. Rerolling. 3s. 1 -3.
Take it.
Do 4.
6 left.
Here's missiles. 2 hits. 2 wounds at -2.
1.
What are you down to?
Got 6 left.
I'll do 5. I think my bolters might be out of range. Let's go ahead and charge here.
Okay.
3.
I mean, we joked about it.
I'm within 3.
Yeah, no, you're making it.
Yeah.
Just how many get actually to swing. It'll probably just be the 3 that swing.
I think it's
probably
3.
going to be enough.
Choop.
Yep.
Choop. Let's see if I kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the lead guy. Choop. Choop. 4s. 3 at -2.
6s. Dead.
Okay.
Don't blow up.
We'll go ahead and consolidate towards the middle. You get next activation.
Gonna swing with the flash kits. Mech first. Looking for 3s. Give me 3 AP2s.
Do I explode? No.
All right. It's over to me then, I think.
It is.
So I will score my defend, and I will burn your home.
Yes, you will.
And I will score 2.
Yes.
And I get storm, hostile, and defend. No, that's my. Didn't I already just do those?
You already did those.
This is the deck here.
Well,
Establish and
seems
extend.
really good.
Okay.
Battle shock over there.
Nope.
Passing it.
Passing that. And then I'll do it in your home.
Doing it in my home. That's gross.
Yeah. I think I just stand here. I'll advance the Storm Boys. See if I get a CP. I do. Still at 2. Let me see. Is there a world? Oh, these guys still have stealth. I don't think so. I'll re-roll that advance.
Sure.
I don't even know why I re-rolled that. I literally, even with a 6, I can't do anything. I don't know. Do you have anything active right now?
Active?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your secondaries?
No, they both finished.
They both finished. All right, so we auto pass him. We stand there. We can't move. There's really no point in shooting anything. And that's my turn 5.
Sounds good.
I'll max both of those. I need to still be holding this because that's gone, right?
It's gone. Also,
So
you're
then-
not bottom.
No.
No. So you got a 10 this turn.
Yeah, I'm top, right?
Right.
Yes. So I get a 10 plus 10 for the. So then you'll get the bottom of the turn. You're gonna get to shoot at me anyway. It's just a matter of, do I run at? I think you have stuff.
What turn is it, guys?
We're about to finish.
Okay, great. JD told me that you're
Yep. We had a pause because we had to get judges for a while. Yeah.
What's the score? Sorry.
77 me, 52 him. The only thing I can try to do is prevent yours. These guys already scored. So I think I just, you already have no prisoners, you already got overwhelming, you already got area. I'm trying to think of if there's anything even denying attacking you does. What do you have left?
I'm not sure.
Do you mind if I?
Good time.
Yeah, this has been a phenomenal game, chat. I haven't really had any input here.
Defense strong. Mark for death is fine.
If I'm
Because I think the discussion between the players has been absolutely great. This has been
the only one.
an extremely stellar
I'm gonna stand there. You can shuffle that.
finals game here.
And that'll be my turn 5.
Sounds good. All right.
I will move that grot there, so there's no line of sight from the land raider.
Understood. All right, let's draw 2 cards.
Yep, go for it.
I'm
I'll
up
put it over
to-
you to finish things off.
Defend stronghold as promised. Mark for death. What would you like to mark for death? You only have.
These guys and those 2 guys.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and pay 1 to get rid of defend stronghold.
Oh, I do grow a guy in my command phase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cull the horde.
Nope.
Recover assets.
Can do that.
I will. So I gotta go kill those guys,
Yep.
and then you have 3 guys on the objective. So if I kill these guys, I just get it. All right,
Well,
sounds
the
good.
objective's gone.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay, cool.
Well, that's.
Yeah, that's just a smoking crater by now.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Right?
Yeah.
I confused myself. Okay, so what we do is these guys start
Because the
burning.
burn and the hold at the end, you pick the order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in terms of recover,
Well, you just need to do 3 seconds or 2. Because right, you need to recover with 2 things,
yep,
and then cleanse and burn with 1.
right.
So, who's gonna?
Here's what we need out of you, Pairings. We're at 75. When you hit 86, we need 11 points.
Well, it's just gonna happen now. There's nothing I can do about it. I think so.
Hey, finish out.
Yeah, but
So I think if I burn,
I think our other
What does that put us
our
on?
other game, Austin Howard versus
if I get a 20 here, what's the points at?
A 20?
Yeah.
The max you can get is, with including this?
Yes.
I don't know what they're counting in there already.
I do kind of need to know that. So, what do you have on secondary?
let me talk to you.
What do I have?
Yeah.
I haven't been tracking because I was short on time, so I just played. Trevi was updating.
Yeah. Can you just let us know what the score?
I've been updating this as much as I can. I might just need to refresh. It's all stored in the cloud.
Yeah.
So this is the score as I have it, assuming that you have 15 on primary this turn,
Okay.
which is hold 2, destroy 1.
Correct.
What is it? I don't think this is burned currently, right?
It is going to be burned.
He didn't burn it. He
Oh,
changed his
you
mind.
didn't burn it. Okay. Yeah. So assuming you scored 15, I believe that's.
Could we
the
pause
score.
for just a second while this is on? Yeah. Okay. So what do you have?
77, 67.
77, 67.
Including that 15 on primary.
Okay. 77, 67. So
We
if
can
I
run back through it and make sure.
so if I kill this unit, that makes it a 10-10.
Because that's marked for death?
Right.
No. Or then we go 5 apart. Do I need 6 for an 11-9?
I think you need more than 5.
So,
I believe that you have to beat by 5.
did you include any secondaries in that 67?
No.
Okay. So then, yeah, you need to kill that unit.
That sounds good. Let's just do that.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to move back.
And yeah,
Okay, we'll just roll that and see how it goes, and then we'll call it a game. Does that sound good?
sounds good. Good game, man.
All right, let's see how it goes. I can't move there because I need to still be there at the end of turn, correct?
Yep.
All right, here are flamers. I'll take 7, that's a 13.
And I am up to 2 CP. Looking for 3s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Looking for 4s.
Looking for, oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so it should be.
I'll kill 5.
Kill 5.
I think they.
And there's a Melta coming next. I'll just reroll one of these.
Okay.
Kill 4.
Kill 4.
Yep. I have those left.
Those left, okay. Here's the assault. We'll do the Melta first.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do the assault cannon first.
I am stealth, by the way.
Sounds good. And 3 is rerolling. What's your save? A 4 up?
4 up. Yep.
Okay. I'll just reroll this one. Dev wound and 2 saves.
2 3-ups. Good.
I thought you said your save was a 4 up.
I have a 4-up save and I'm in cover. It's stealth and in cover.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Here's the bolter. Rerolling. 5s. 1.
Good.
Okay. Here's Melta. Yeah. Reroll. No hits. That means I'd have to kill you somehow magically in combat, but I like a challenge.
Okay.
They're good, dude.
So one guy's got 1 wound. Here
No, he's healed.
you took 1 from the assault cannon. We're just finishing up.
Remember, you just killed all these guys with 2 damage attacks all through that.
Yep, and then you took 1 off the assault cannon as a dev wound.
Did you fire it left? Okay, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That literally made it decide. Oh boy.
It
Last
is.
step.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many wounds does the guy have?
Got 1 left.
Looks like 2.
2 4-ups.
Sounds good. I love it.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
He dies, marked for death.
Good game.
Good game, man.
10-10.
No, 77.
There was another on this thing. Round 2. Only one secondary, or only one primary got put in. But I fixed it, so it's a dead draw.
Dead draw.
Oh, so it didn't even matter.
So it didn't
It's
matter.
still 10-10.
Why are you doing that to
But
us?
it's cooler. It's cooler this way.
Sorry, guys. Steven, come here, buddy.
Great job. Thank you.
I was hot for a minute there, and I apologize about
You're
that.
good, man. You're good.
That
That was a good game.
Yep.
That crackback. That hurt.
Oh, Steven, I got a story for you.
What's up?
You know that once, long ago.
What a fucking end, chat.
You were? I did not.
And I got cut for somebody.
Was it me? Oh, so there was some.
All right, folks. Give us a moment.
77.
Yeah, hell of a game. We're going to make sure that score gets input, and we will have a final result for you for the 8TC 2025 momentarily here, folks. What an insane finish to the game. I don't think that it is a hot take to say that I think the games that we've streamed this weekend are maybe the best set of games that we've streamed on this channel. It has been wild. We get some big hugs between the teams. That is going to put, let's see. My app a chance to update. So that puts the table at a draw on the record. United Midwest up by 10. But that is not enough to give them a win for a tournament point. However, it puts them in a tied position with SCFCG, who we watched in round 1, go down to Pro Tabletop. However, United Midwest has because they had multiple draws rather than losses, they had a greater tiebreaker, a higher score on their differential point scoring. And that gave United Midwest the win. So we just watched that United Midwest here, and they're giving a hug to their opponents as well. United Midwest win the event based on that tiebreaker scoring. What a wild set of games, chat. Thank you, everybody, who watched over the course of the weekend. Man, did we get a treat in terms of these games. Big shout out as well to our sponsors. Big shout out as well to our sponsors for the event, the Double Trouble Mayhem and Mayhem GT, or Mayhem Gaming Convention, excuse me.
That was definitely a mistake.
Everybody's congratulating each other. Great showcase of the camaraderie at these events.
The game, I was like, oh, I'll pick it back up. I didn't realize how much firepower.
So, please go check them out. Links in the video description, ! Sponsors in chat. Otherwise, without the support of these sponsors and the folks who support me, either over on Patreon or with the channel membership, I would not be able to get out to these events. It would, unfortunately, not be financially viable. But with that, we're going to ramp things up, everybody. Thanks to everybody who watched this weekend. What an insane closeout to the weekend. Huge congratulations to both these teams. Obviously, both of them, we had them on stream multiple times. They were phenomenal play the entire way. Some of the most insane games in 40k that I've ever watched. Incredibly close games every single round. And I'm going to go ahead and leave you with it, folks. I'm going to go ramp up for my long drive home. Thanks to everybody for coming in and hanging out with me all weekend. I will be live on Tuesday with Tactical Tuesday. I think we're going to discuss the results from the Manchester Super Major. Stay tuned for Best Armies in 40k coming out tomorrow morning as well, as normal. And otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Remember to keep it classy, folks. And, as always, have happy wargaming.
Arcane Asylum donated $10 through Super Chat. For the travel snacks on the long drive, smile.